we have recently repeated these that I already had done. So it's time to get started with this. I have also made a new image of Kali for the Raspberry Pi, so I guess we'll be starting that too and testing. I can just put it in the Raspberry Pi here. Right, I want to see OBS, so I can see if this is in there, in the image there. So I also forgot to turn off my normal light. There are sometimes a bit of flickering from when I have my just normal roof light on. And today I have pasta for lunch. Tortelloni thingy with cottage cheese and cream and tomato stuff. So the cheese was melted 2 seconds ago. Now it's unmelting. Oh my, I'm hungry. Just one more and I'll get started. Right. We have 2 OBSs. Because I did a test YouTube stream yesterday. Let's close the other one down. I don't want to mess with my main OBS. Just emptying the recycle bin too here. So let's assume that we will need our virtual machine. So let's start it. And yeah, the TTS is started. So why do I have 2 open windows? Oh, look. So this should be closed, all of it. I looked at the YouTube stuff there. Or actually, I was double checking that my Google was okay. So TTS is there, OBS is there, and I'm starting Kali. And my phone is on, so you can see what I'm doing when I switch screen. Screen switching is working. And by the way, I should actually look at that. Alright. I'm thinking, where's my mouse pointer? It's in the VM, not started. Well, let's be there then for a second more, and I'll eat a tiny bit more, because I'm still hungry. It's like ham and cheese in these. So I think I had to use the password for the Raspberry Kali image, and I selected password, Kali and password. So now that's documented, right? since we're doing Try Hack Me. And I'm kind of feeling soon I will have to do a box because I want to. I don't want to always just do the learning ones. Though I feel I want to finish them, you know. Have all the knowledge. And I know we'll be starting using this at once here in the learning room. So it's sudo L. Alright, we actually did this already. So this we did. There was something I wanted to look into more here. That's why we didn't click, so I would remember. Yeah, it's this last bit here. Renaming it. And see if it works. So we do have notes on this. So let's look at those too. And we will look into responder. Now we can close all boxes. I'm thinking, is it in sudo? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, and I just saved 2 from the list here. So we should probably do a more complete run of it again. And reread the room. The preload bit was kind of finished then, but we'll have to rerun this. And that's good also, because I don't think I've used LDD before. I'm thinking, should I add this as some other place in my notes? Because, you know, there are other areas. It doesn't really fit here, does it? Well, it does, but we can also make like sub-parts of this. But I guess LDD should have it not just like information on how to exploit this, but it could be useful. Anyway. So LDD. So let's copy that and let's make a new note called LDD. List libraries used. Then it's a bit more useful than just LDD, you know, because I don't need explanation for cron, you know. PySpy kind of explains itself. But this one, I don't think I will be using it very often, so maybe I should just start using it often. See which shared libraries are used by a program. LDD. And then we're kind of limited. Right, if we do this, we can use these or these, like program name. Oh, well, name is so fluffy. It's kind of obvious there, right? And we have an example. So we have the basics of how this works. We should have sample output too, right? So let's do that now. Let's actually run exactly this. Also, let's double check that the mic is working. It is. I've had too many times, but since I moved it directly from my front of my computer, the mic, to the USB hub on that side, but now all of my USBs are filled up, and I don't like that. I do have a third 7-port USB hub though. I think USB is kind of done its job here though. Well, also one of the USBs is connected to this, so we can just connect more things if we want to. It's nice to have on the table in case you need, like, to connect stuff, like hardware, burning ROMs, thingies, mostly. This was good, but maybe I should have had a little more pepper. Well, let's see if it can pronounce this. I'm doing a test to make sure the TTS works.
QWERTY.
Yeah. Yeah, so let's paste the command. No, let's actually help. We always paste the help in our notes. Why not do it again? I can hear my kids eating too. So, oh. Wrong key. I used to have it there. I haven't reinstalled Obsidian or anything. I just created new, whatever they call them, vault, right? A new directory. I just split my private notes from my public notes, so I can share the public ones, and they're on my GitHub now. Publicly this time. So we have the tiny help, print this help version D. Process data relocations R. Process data and function relocations U. Print unused direct dependencies V. Verbose. Okay, let's try V2. Let's try the normal output. And let's put the output here. And then let's also do the verbose one. So no, of course I did copy that. Oh, that's annoying. Let's actually type it. You know, how much text do we need to do? USR, a spin, Apache 2. There. That's the normal output. And then let's also do a verbose one. So we have more information. Too much information. So we first get this, and then we get well, is this ever useful? I guess I should learn more about these common dependencies. The files. I don't think we need this in the notes. It's not really, oh my, what a wonderful, we got more information. It's more like, oh, this is too much. Christy, if you happen to be there, maybe you have knowledge to give me on this. So let's see now. We have the output 2 of the command. Well, let's. So now let's actually use it. We're going to select another one of these, and I'm going to do this again so we have it just where we need to type. We're going to like fake one of these, and the one we did before, I think it was this one. Well, let's see. Sudo and since we had this, we checked these, and this is the one that they had as the example, and this is just what it does. We just get a shell from this, and this is from running any of the sudo L listed ones that we had after this. So if we only have this, we couldn't use it much, right? It will also need to be something more here, so maybe we should like make that obvious. There's more here. We can do a sudo L just to see. Let's actually connect to, because we don't have the files on our machine either. The C code. And we don't really have to, you know, exploit our own machine. I'm like, do I have another one? Oh, there was a test stream. That's only me looking at the test stream. There. So I wanted to have them on different screens, that's why. Oh my god, I kind of have a lot of tabs today. Oh, by the way, let's see if we can save some time. Is the last one finished? Because I started it before going to work, and it said more hours than this, but it's finished. So, and this was the 15th, so I'm almost up at the time we're at, and then I will be. The plan is to start actually streaming to there too. So this should be it, right? Good morning. The 15th. So Monday stream. Then we have probably 2 left. I think we just updated. We'll hop to the first page. Yeah. So let's start from the bottom. If there's highlight, it's not a highlight. There, highlight. So 2 and this one. So I'll just quickly, because I have added the date already, so they're just the only thing that I need to do is to click public and start export. We could of course do it private too, but it's not just a backup for me. Someone else might want to see. I don't care. So, I'm still hungry actually. What did I eat for breakfast? I ate 2 eggs that I boiled yesterday quickly, and then I just went to work. Yeah. So why am I so hungry? That's lots of food. Maybe that's why. So, I was looking for something. What was I looking for really? When I started looking at that, right? Let's make sure that it's actually getting uploaded here. Once before, it didn't pop up at once. There we have the live test. I'm just testing if does it update better this way now. Copyright. I'm curious. $5.14. Oh, this is just when it ended, right? Is it? Yeah. So when I was reading, I guess I got a bit of their music in the video. I think that's it. I want to see. I'm curious. Because I don't use music, you know. Because a mess. It's a mess. So, here, 14. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Nate.
So it's audio from Theos. That's why. Okay. I think there was one before that got this copyright thing, and this was the Memnonic video. on this one. From the Mnemonic movie. But none of the others have no information like that. I guess it's simpler just to be without music. The reason I don't have music is for when I look at a tech channel, I usually look at the music one too. And in case they don't have, you know, very good music, and people have different tastes in music too, you know, so I don't wanna like force anyone. Also, it would be work to think of what music to use, and yeah, that shouldn't be my focus. I think my focus should be on the other stuff. And also, some people don't focus well with other stuff around, and it can be too loud, can have problems with volume. So, create a shared object with the same name as one of the list of libraries. libcrypt so1. Now this is now, because since we're actually here, we're supposed to rename it. And so they mean we rename the SO file. Okay, so let's actually do the first bit here, cause yeah, did it work? I see two ways of doing it, you know. So let's do it. So I'm actually going to type this today, so because this is better learning. TMP.
H says,
Hey bub.
Hi, welcome in, H. How are you? Was some time since I heard from you, I think. I'm eating my lunch. Pasta today. TB libcrypt.
I'm well. Just have to take a moment to send Bezos to space again. BRB after the ad.
Oh. libcrypt1 is a shared library, and the fpic. Can I remember what it is? I think my memory kind of the cords are all tangled up. There. It's from me messing around with the Raspberry Pi there and borrowing the keyboard to the other. I'm not going there
and
now.
we're back.
Welcome back. Oh yeah, the ads can be annoying, eh? And I can also pause if you want me to. Let's look, because I don't remember what the fpic is. Do I have this in my notes? I don't think I put it in the notes. I just think I googled it. Meaning we are lacking something in our notes. And that's probably GCC information.
You're fine. I was just popping in to say hi before I go play my bass and then go to work.
Okay. Yeah. Very nice to hear from you, to know that everything is good and stuff. So I'll be making notes for GCC too. Let's what should I make it,
It's coming together.
Good. Have you gotten more job offers? Have you switched even? What's happened? I want to know. I guess I'll be streaming for a bit, so maybe I will can't hop into your base stream. I can always lurk.
I started with the AI company.
Oh, cool. Oh, you'll have to tell me more about it if you have the time now. I'd love to hear it. What exactly you do there and how it works and let's close these. I guess we should add one for programming. Although it's kind of, I have programming somewhere else here, but this is for like more into making these kinds
It's
of
boring,
things.
boring shit. I can't
it
believe they
is.
pay me so much to connect optic cables to the nodes.
Okay. Well, if you get a lot of money for it. But not good with boring. So you're continuing to look for something better then? But nice with a lot of money. That's always nice. They can have a lot of good free time when you're not working. So we're going to make GCC notes.
I might stay on afterward. We'll see.
Mm.
I've clearly undervalued my skills.
Okay. God, I have melted cheese that stuck to my teeth. Yeah. So let's see. Let's do the work here. I remember actually
If they
searching.
make an offer that clears 6 figures at the end of this run, I'll definitely stay.
Okay. Yeah. But if it's boring still, you might get the same salary at a job that is more fun. If you find one, of course. And that's always a thing. I'm sure that you would be very valuable at some where you really use your brain and do security stuff, Where was I even going? Was I going to, just another tab in Firefox. Cause we asked ChatGPT about this.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream get the money. Dollar bill, y'all.
Well, you need cash, you need money. If you don't have money, you have problems. Okay, well, apparently we were logged out here. Well, this is not secret. I'm not secret. There are other people on my computer. Or just me in different schools. And my kids and stuff. So, what is this? That's not the one.
Web link. Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
What is this? Yeah, this was the one. I think. Complain different. So, okay, let's see what you send me. Well, yeah, right, I don't want to run music on stream, because then I get the thing again. I'll look at it later. Okay. Annoying. I don't want the... When I
And if you
upload them
don't
to
know by
YouTube...
now you know.
Okay. We need money.
Ha ha ha.
Translated from Tagalog.
Yeah, right. If I had if I had lots of money, why not start your own company instead?
Have a good morning, Soph.
Yeah, you too. Good morning. Though for me it's not... Well, is it morning? And have a great day. Have a great time playing bass and have a great time at work. Later. So, we need to move this because it's kind of in the wrong place. Come on. Alright, I got lots of ads there for people looking for people. I got ads on Twitch for... So, let's see now. The options. We can just copy these and change them around a bit. Compiling libraries. That's all we've done so far, I believe. Alright, we don't want the image there. Did it paste it? No, it's pasted a link. Yeah, it's user account link. So... and let's, of course, we have the lark in AgeStream. Come on, give me the annoying noise so I can mute it. When it pops up, I will lark. So we have several of the same. That's not very useful. That was a link from another room that we'll need to read. But now we have these side by side. Let's come on, see if I can compile our collection. Oh, I never known what the second C was. To compile the source file into an object file. This and this one is 2 stages. I don't really know if you need to do that, right? But I guess I have drunk in too much because I need a break. My tummy is kind of full though. I'll save the other later. I'm kind of thinking all of this, but this is not good to just paste all of this. But I want examples, I want explanations. we'll also get the help. And I did not connect, so what we need to do here is to do help. I need to connect to, you know. Because otherwise we're just doing it on my machine. So copy this and let's go to the notes and do help. So more of them. Is this the right thing to do on stream? Fixing the comments to be less ugly. Anyway, now it's easy to read. That's good. So, pause exit codes. Help. Target help display. Target specific command line options, including assembler and linker options. Help. Equals. Okay. Version, dump specs, dump version, dump machine. So this is a way to find information about the computers if they have GCC installed, what processor it's running. It could be interesting. Let's just try it on my virtual machine, you know. So where did that line pop up? How? I couldn't scroll further down. Something happened. So if we do GCC, dump machine, we find out what type we're at, which could be kind of interesting, like if it's 64-bit or 32-bit. But I need a bathroom break. So the explain bit is just for ChatGPT. I'll be right back.
Christy says. Morning.
Good morning, Christy. Or good afternoon, maybe? I don't know. It all depends on lots of things. Mostly when you wake up, right?
Same lol.
Yeah. I think we're in the same time zone. I think it must be, right? It can't be a different. Or are you like in one time zone away? I think if you look at a map,
Almost.
Yeah, we could be one. Are you with the UK people?
You 1 hour behind.
Okay. So can we just look at this, please? Oh my goodness. Okay, so, so I guess I should have asked for a time zone map. So here we have the time zones. Can I read anything here? This was a bad map. Bad map. Okay, it seemed good, like with the time zones. Time zone. So maybe this is better then. Yeah, so you're here with Finland. So you get up 1 hour earlier than me, right? I remember when I lived in Ireland, and it was a call center for compact support. And the Finnish people, we had to get up like 1 hour earlier than the people in Ireland. And the people working for the Finnish compact support, they had to get up 2 hours earlier. That's crazy. And it was, for Europe, I think it was EMEA. So, but it was mostly Europeans. We sat next to the Italians. So it's actually most of Europe is in my time zone there. But yeah. So actually there's a tiny time zone that's just these two. Or yeah, look here too. The orange ones is not very well used. Year round. Okay. So anyway, so Portugal and UK and Ireland and Iceland. I didn't know about Iceland, but that's logical. I want to zoom out of this, So anyway, this is the 0 line that's not used by very many, but I guess there are more. I want to see not just Europe, so let's skip Europe on the search. We can see all of the world. How do you think this one will look? Okay, so it wasn't a single one. Yeah, so we can see that your time zone is kind of a lot of Africa has it too. And the UK one is a bit up here and a bit of Africa. And we have a bit of Africa. And also up here. So you notice how good I'm at geography, right? What's this? Is this Greenland? I don't know at all. I'm totally lost.
Lol.
This is Africa, this is Europe, and kind of Asia, and Australia. I know that much. Then we have America. Well, that's it, right? I guess Europe and Australia are the tiny ones,
Cypher
right?
Enigma says.
Greenland is the blue Chongus up by Canada.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking this. Well, but what's this then? And it's not this big, because, this is not a
Christy
round sphere.
says. GeoGuessr.
Yeah, I would totally fail. I would totally fail. Now at least I know more where Romania is. Because I didn't know that very much either. It's a part, somewhere in this bunch of countries, That's somewhere there. Sorry, Christy.
Hi, Cypher.
Cypher Enigma says.
So, let's go back where we could actually see the countries. Here. So I should study this. So here we have Romania. So where in the world are you, Cypher?
Christy says.
Where are you?
\O. Translated from German.
\O is German. That's advanced. One letter.
Cypher Enigma says.
I'm
Yeah.
Eastern US.
Yeah, so if we go forward again to the last one. We had US here too. You have 4 time zones? So that's much easier here. Sweden is 1 time zone. It's kind of... For me, all of this is just America. And this is Africa. And then we have Australia. And then we have... I think it's called something else, right? Oceania, something. I don't know. Should probably be there. And then Asia. I remember back in school when we had to learn names of cities and rivers and stuff in Sweden. But actually the countries in Europe have changed since I was in school, so I can at least have an excuse, right? Is it acceptable that the languages have
Christy
actually
says.
changed?
There is morning in Cypher's TZ.
Yeah. So, should be a site where you can see where the morning, where the
Cypher
daylight
Enigma
comes
says.
in a 3D on the globe.
7:50 m.
Yeah. It would be kind of cool. I can see it in my head, a 3D globe where you can see where the sun comes onto the earth like this, and you can see where the day starts in the world. That would be nice. What if we do 3D here? We could skip the Europe bit though. We went all over the world. Sorry for derailing myself from studies. Well, like this, but actually moving and live. Times on my 3D globe with the time.
Christy
Well-
says.
I guess if you give it your TZ as a peon, Google will show you where is morning compared to your TZ. Ah, well, there it is.
So, I did click this. I don't know if this is working. Click. Well, let's F11 it at least. So, here we can see morning. So it's kind of like US is kind of not aligned there with the sun. Oh, that's interesting. So when it rotates, so South America is before you in time here. before US, United States. I have a friend in Brazil. And my kids' cousins are their dads from Grenada. I think it's like here. And there we are. And that looks too close to night, right? So if we zoom in, we can see more of the countries. This is kind of cool. So, what are all these dots? There are lots of dots here. What if you click one of the dots? That's Bermuda. Okay, so what's this? New York. And what's this? That's Grenada. I was right. So, there's no dot in Stockholm. What's this? Europe, Stockholm. It's one dot for the whole language, for the whole country. Oslo! It says Oslo. Oslo is over here. And then we have, so we and Norway at the same time. And then we have, oh, this is why I don't know all the countries, you know, in Europe. Oh my goodness, should I zoom out? Will that be easier? Now we can see Romania. Because if we zoom in here, yeah, and I'm like here, just above Stockholm. Not too far, just 20 kilometers, so. And our country place is over here. That's too far. Too far. So, yeah, I was reminded, and I used to live in Ireland. I think it's like here. Yeah, Dublin. So, this is kind of cool. Here, I live in Dunleary. Yeah, and I used to go training here with Killiney and Dalkey. In Bujinkan here, and then the weekends we went to this. I think it wasn't the weekends, maybe it wasn't. The craziest thing with training in Ireland was that they always went to the pub after training. For me, that's like, okay, either you're an athletic person, you don't go to the pub, or you're like a party person and then you go to the pub. But there, everybody goes to the pub. Was kind of, yeah, let's go and watch after work TV at the pub. So very, very odd. Yeah, I could probably see, this is kind of cool. I love this map. We can see the time and time zones, and then we can also see like all of the streets and the pubs. Sorry for the railing. I have to see, let's go to this place, Killiney Hill Park, and we can see the roads. So I remember going from the station there was lots of tiny roads. And they have these cute roads in Ireland with a little cobblestone walls, I guess, with a glass on top. They had glass like put into there. It would be so forbidden in Sweden. So, and people who say that Sweden is like, you know, it's kind of long. This is where there's lots of snow, not here. I would like to live in a warmer country though. It was like 2 degrees this morning, only 2 degrees. So let's save this time zone map. It's kind of cool. Timezone-map.info. But I will never probably find it if I save it, so let's put it in this infinite thing where I just put stuff that I will probably want to see again sometime. Yeah, and I was going to look at age. I'm going to Larkin Age stream, and this is already a muted tab, so it doesn't matter if he's got music on already. So, let's see. Let's get started again. I'm going to make notes for DCC because remembering all the options is not like, then you should use them more than I do. So we just tested the dump machine to get information about the machine you're at. If it's, sometimes you might want to know if it's 32-bit or 64-bit, for example. Print sorters. Oh my. Sorry. Maybe it is early morning after all. So. So I'm actually looking for the options that one was with an F first, right? F-pick. Options started with, or yeah, we read this before because I want to see information about
Danny
this, but I
says,
can't.
Best viewers and followers on streamboo.com, web link. Charged O'Keefe says,
Okay, people,
Best
that's not
viewers
okay.
and followers on streamboo.com, web link. Black Spirit says, Best viewers and followers on stream.
I'm going to stop the TTS for now. And you're not allowed to do ad stuff. But I welcome everybody in here. We didn't not allowed to do ad stuff, okay? And don't click any links. Especially this kind of link. Will I have to ban you? It's kind of annoying, right? So this is why I put my phone in front of me, so I can just easily just click, which is unfortunate. But this is like 4 in a row, so sorry. But I think it's easiest to do this on the phone, because I can just click them easily like that. Yeah, let's turn the TTS back on and see if we get more visits. I'm kind of curious though.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
If there's anything else I can do. I don't like banning people at all. It's against my how my brain works, how I think the world should work. So
Cipher Enigma says.
You can grab snippets of their message and add it to your blocked list.
Okay, okay. I think I had one message similar to that the other day. I can let's copy the message then. I can look at it later. So
the website with the space looks like a good candidate.
Yeah. But they had exactly the same message the other day, so they'll probably use the same again too, all of it. But they won't send ones without their web address, right? So
Like you want something that will catch their message but not impede chat.
Yeah, I'll look at it later. The Twitch settings are a mess. All of the... You know, you have the buttons in this direction. Then you have tabs, I noticed, in this direction too. I'm too new at this, I guess. I just look through it all once and then I'm done, you know. I can't find stuff afterwards. Yeah, I'd like to see the rest of the help for these. But I guess if it's forwarded, automatically passed on to various sub-processes. But I still want to know what those mean, you know? So that's when it's good to have ChatGPT output, which we do have. There. No? Here. So we have that this stands for position independent codes. Code, not codes. Generate code suitable for shared libraries. So let's copy these. And then we have more examples that we can use here. I don't want numbers. There. Maybe we want this. So, easy to read. Without linking. Yeah, and I don't know why we did this in 2 steps the first place we did it. But we had another line for this. So that's so annoying. And it's kind of nice to have these listed. So just some examples. Wedge or option explanations, cause we already had G. This one is longer. Shared is new. No, it can't do it from that direction, so let's do it. Okay, so you can't select that character. So let's read them while we're doing it. And this is to add debug information. G. C is this part is very not needed. Generate debug information in the output object file, and then we don't need a repetition. Includes data such as symbol tables and source code line numbers. And that it's useful we don't need either, because that's why we would do it. This option instructs GCC. So instead compiles the source code into an object with a file without linking it. The output will be we don't need this. Pick this option. Position independent code. Use generate code suitable for shared libraries. Ensures that code generated can be loaded at any memory address and can be shared between multiple processes. Shared. This option is GCC, and there's the generate a shared library instead of an executable. Shared libraries are collections of functions. Okay, so we don't need an explanation what shared libraries are. Or do we want that? Because these are not only my notes now. Dual Sony. This option passes the Sony option to the linker. Sony specifies the name. I don't know what you use for searching. When searching. Okay, so passed to linker. The name should use when searching for. Yeah. We don't update, so yeah, right. We have the WL bit too, that's not explained really, right? What did I remove? Nothing. Pass to linker. Sony specifies the name. Specify what the shell library should be known as. And we don't have to add the name because this is not general. And it's already there. Output. File name. Input object. I don't like having obvious things, but I don't want to mess. I don't want to spend all day doing that either. The subshintals. GCC. Link against the C library. I guess this is slow today. I'm slow. I've already been going for some time. Let's see, where is OBS there? 122. Let's eat this while it's still not. Just 4 left.
Christy says, okay. Food.
Yeah. I had pasta today. This tortelloni with, and then I have cream and cottage cheese, tomato puree and pepper. What else? Is there something else?
Yeah, has pasta arrabbiata with spicy Mexican red beans. Delicious.
Alright. Yesterday, I went by the store that has these. Do you remember these from when you were a kid? I do. Every time I'm like at the store, there's some like ancient person like myself buying these candies. And now
what
they
are those
had
exactly?
now they had cola flavored ones. I'll show you. It's almost like paper. It's like edible paper around it. If I like tear it open here. And then there's very sour powder inside.
My country was in deep communism when I was little. We barely had any kids' sweets.
Yeah, that's so sad. It is great that it's better. Yeah. So, but anyway, it's very. I don't want to get a better camera just for that. But it's like very sour powder inside. So if you eat too much of this, you get like. So I don't know if you can see this. This is really sour powder.
Wow, healthy, D.
Mm-hmm. I usually don't eat all of it at once. I'm gonna have tea, green tea today. It's kind of cold since it was. I even have brought that to
Ha
work.
ha 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 ha. Translated from Italian.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's good for your teeth not to eat candy. Well, let's see what else. Yeah, I at the store they have kind of like funny things like I got a bowl for one of my kids, but I also got this. Do you know what this is? Soap bubble machine, and we have a bigger one, but I'm trying to
I have some
motivate
China
him.
tea, Ike tea Huan or some shit.
This is like some chai. It's kind of strong, but it's just from our normal food store. So it's no like nice tea. So anyway, so this one will make when they take a bath or shower, they can have bubbles. And we have a bigger one, but it's more for outside, you know. Motivate your kids to get clean. So yeah, right, we were at SQL here for a bit. This is not the same place we're at now in TryHackMe. But this is getting the library into yeah, you were here, Christy, you remember. So I'm just making GCC notes now, so right. At the end, I think we had GCCs again. Guess I should just... Here we have GCC. So... yeah, these are more object... what did I say? Compiles... shared object file name. I meant more like shared, right? So let's add these examples here. I would like to be able to copy without getting the image too. No start files. Yeah, this was kind of interesting here. So we have already the fpic one. Generate position independent code. And what it actually stood for was position independent code. Shared. We have shared, generates a shared library instead of an executable. And then we have a new one. No start files. This option instructs the compilers not to use standard system startup files when linking. We had more. No, that's just the same. The path for the source file. Okay, so it's just one new thing to add to the list. Why didn't it copy the dash? This option instructs the compiler. Okay, so this is true for all the lines. So instead, don't use standard system startup files when linking. Commonly used when creating shared libraries to avoid linking unnecessary startup code. I don't think there was anything else that was new there. And we didn't actually do this for the last one then, because it was obvious, I guess. Let's see. Oh, sure. Yeah, it's the same thing. So what we're going to do now is to actually start this and connect, because I haven't. Which was kind of nice, I guess. Because we would have had to add length already, because it's been 1.5 hours. So, user and password 321. Oh. So, let's start. Alright, we needed that too, I remember. So, just waiting for the IP to pop up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is 210, 88. Let's. Oops. I'm in the wrong place trying to arrow up. I guess it wasn't started yet. Yeah, let's just look at the file again. I'm just going to go back down here to, no, not that one, this one. So the first thing we do here is actually the sudo l, right? So let's do that. So we remember this, right? These are the commands that we can run later, and this is what we're going to use. And I did already do this once, but it suggests us to try and rename the files. So am I in the wrong place again? Trying to type? Yeah. So u sr sbin pash 2. So how was work today, Christy? Are you very busy, or is it like a relaxed day? All right, let's cat the file first. Cat tmp lib crypt.so.1. Oh well, did
Somewhat,
I forget?
yes.
Oh, that was a wrong file. Wrong file. Why did I do that? I should of course have typed. Well. Let's actually copy. Not the full thing they have here, but just a bit after user. So there it is. This is the file. And now let's ECC. Oh, and I don't like the order this is in. Let's see if we can change it. I'm actually going to tab to the help, because here we can see we have options before the file. But we can at least have them in a reasonable order. Oh my god. I keep typing on the wrong one. So shared F pick. And then we have the O, which is TMP, and lib crypt. .so.1, and then we have the file name, which we just had before here. There. All the options, just change it a bit. And then if we do run apache sudo, ld let's double right, path equals tmp, so it will find ours and look it for our library. Push 2, and then we get root at once. So let's exit that, and let's actually use another name here from the list. Here it is. It's not that far up. This one doesn't have so many letters different. So if we do librt so1 instead. And let's also no, let's just ls temp. So I'm thinking we should remove the other one because we know it works already. So tmp lib there, and of course there. So we only have the new one now. So yeah, I did this again. I could have just renamed the file. And it works as well. And we read this, that it's not specific to anything. And we don't use, like in the other notes, we had like call it this. Here, if we would have set the name to something, I guess it wouldn't have worked, right? So if we had set the name to something else, I wonder how that works. If you don't set it, it works anyway. Apparently, because we just did. So why do we use this before? Is it because it will be called in this case from the first one is used with from SQL, from MySQL? I'll have to dig into this more. I have never used these advanced options back like more than 20 years ago when I used it. Hide. Let's continue. So we have now done the other one. Alright, let's just exit so we are not root anymore, because we will need to make ourselves root a new way. Okay. Here. So now we're done with this. We just had these two lines that test to do. That took 1 and 43 because I made so many notes. But I guess the notes are what the learning is the reason we do this. So cron jobs, file permissions. Cron jobs are programs or scripts which users. Yeah, okay.
BRB.
Thanks for being there, Christy. Cron jobs are programs or scripts which users can schedule to run at specific times or intervals. Cron table files. Cron tabs store the configuration for cron jobs. Yeah, and I made a script. Let's look that up. So to get a new tab right next to it, I usually just duplicate.
Huanshin says, "Hello, I am from Argentina. What places do you recommend to learn cybersecurity?"
Hello, Juan. I'm in Sweden. Why not start with the free stuff in TryHackMe that I use? So I pay like $5 a month to have all of the rooms available. Not all, I guess. There are some that are special that you can't see, but the normal ones. But you can always try with the free ones, and then there's lots of information on YouTube and things. And I would also recommend looking at all of the InfoSec streams on this site. So there are a lot of good streams where you can learn stuff. So I'm looking for here Al-Hasri. How come he's so far down? Then we have Guard, Tiberius, Christy that was just talking here. And there are so many, you know. And Security Live mostly he does mostly Linux and Linux kernel stuff right now, I think. Siren is also, she does a bit more advanced things, I think. So, and then there's Theo, and he does like a bit more advanced things too, but it's always nice to look at these, even if you don't get everything, you know. The thing with the one I looked at first, Al-Hasri, is that he really explains what he does. So that's good. Gar and Tiberius does too, yeah. So they are great to look at. They're all of these people, you know. You should look here and see if there are any good streams on. And then there are lots of tools you can use. And if you go through these, you will get these, learn about the tools. For example, like this one has lots of reverse shells. So if you want to connect to a computer, this is information on how to do that for different systems and situations. But you just get started, go to this page. There's a link, right? In my About, there's a link where if you click it and you later pay, then you and I will both get like $5 off or something, so it's not huge. Let's see. Let's continue. Well, cron time. Yeah, I was going to look at my GitHub, because I have a list of all of the enumeration in this, and I don't even remember because this was 7 months ago. And this is when I was very new when I did this. So, oh yeah, I added colors. I'm annoyed at myself. Why did I have to add colors? Anyway, these are paths where you can look for these.
Is it okay to know Python to get into cybersecurity, or should I know another programming language?
Python is great. Lots of the exploits use Python, and it's usually available on the machines where you do these test things on, CTFs, and yeah. So Python is a very good first programming language to know. Yeah, you don't need to have any like this tiny C thing that we had right here. Yeah, if you know Python, I think you can understand most of this anyway, that we include stuff just like you do in Python. And then you might have heard of a constructor. It says that this is it. And then it unset env, the one environment you set. And then it set resu ID 000. So okay, so su ID here I guess is the big part of it. Anyways, it runs with these permissions 000 this. I didn't even read this before. So, but you can see that it's kind of logical, you know. You only have the semicolons in C2. So it's not it's not so very different programming languages. If you know, you have loops in all of them, you have ifs in all of them, you have the same things, variables, functions, it's all the same. So Python is great to know. What I was thinking is, should I do this? Because I have done this, but it was apparently 7 months ago, so that I made that script at least. I think this is the first script I made in Python. So this was me learning Python the first time. I think. So there might be ugly code in here. But I don't think so. Maybe. Let's see. Define. Yeah, and I thought I might not have used this one, but I did. So. And we check for Linux. And let's run this. I guess I should have this on my machine, but I don't think I do, because I just test run it. So let's go to let's add it here. And this is the easiest way to get it in here, right? Just pasting the text from GitHub. I just want to have a new line at the end there. So if we go up to the top and we save this as ecran.py. Now we will get the coloring set, so it's easy to read the code. Okay, I already have it. Okay, let's replace it. So if I didn't have the colors, this would be so much shorter. I've been annoyed at people actually making colors, because is it that much easier to read? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't think I would have needed all of these colors though. I just played around with all the colors because it was the first script. Well, the first Python test. So so what we could do, we could if we list here, we can see probably the Cronin one. I'm saying probably, but it's here. I just have to find it. I could have one thing I do like with DOS is that well, is it not here? Where did I even save it? Yeah, to the home. Am I blind? I must be blind, of course, but there it is. So you can always do this with Python, and then you have a web server automatically set up. You don't have to do anything. Then you can get the file from here. And I don't use this much. So yeah, this is where we're at there. And this is how you get a file. So I'm thinking, should I somehow cheat? No, I guess not. So we'll have to type it all, didn't I? I just wanted to check that I do type HTTP here. HTTP : and then my IP for the machine is 10.18.21.236, and then the file is Croninum. And I guess this is where I actually got the idea from. So it's 7 months ago that I did this, I guess. But I had not started this one. Whatever. Croninum.py. And it was refused, it says. Let's see. Okay, I forgot the port. Oh, wrong one. I forgot the port. We need the port too. There we have the file. So if you do there, we can see if we have. I think I spelled it wrong, did I? It's my spelling. Let's just do Python and see if it works. Well, this was spelling. It doesn't have Python, maybe? No. We could, of course, install it. You know, how easy is it to install Python on this one? Can we do it? Because now we're root. Doesn't it have Python? That's so like... I guess. Whatever. So then it was useless to do this unless we install Python. And this is Debian, so it should be apt. And we're root, so if we apt install Python 3, no. Okay. So apt get maybe. Well, why not try? Exit. Okay, so those are the things I've typed lately. Yeah, it's there. But the other one isn't saved. I don't remember how it works. I think it's just install, right? Yeah. Install Python. This might not work since this is a TrueAcme example learning room box. I don't think it will work. It doesn't have, can't reach there, right? Well, it was worth a try. I'm going to eat one of those sour candies. Why do you eat sour candies? Let's abort it, and we don't want to be root because we want to try all the ways to get root. So we'll have to do it manually. Kids gubben. Jag måste göra lite bryggning här. Kan du bara stå där? Vet inte att jag kan vara. Vrider du dig nu? Den här sidan är mjuk och den här är hård. Känner du det? Ja, du står inte jämt med båda fötterna. Du står bra. Jag tycker att ser du här och tittar du där? Tandborstesgubben. Det går kanske inte så. Jag vill få nästan tänderna idag. Säger inte då jag vill göra det senare. Eller gör inte. Utan klockan 19 så gör vi det. Det är ungefär en timme till den här resan. Men det är inte klart för att vi ska få tandborstning gjort i alla fall. Jag fixar det gubbe. Nu lägger det. Så här. I'll just go and microwave my 16-year-old some spaghetti and meat sauce. A little quick. Laban, titta ute! Kolla på vädret! Det snöar. Det snöar. Det är snart maj. Nu är det 1 timme tills han. 1 timme och 14 minuter till han ringer. Så det är rätt med den. Om 1 timme och 14 minuter så ringer din kväll. Och prata om hur man mår och så. Det har blivit förändrat. Den tiden. Den tiden som går till här. Okej, vi pratar om det sen då. Vilket länk. It's crazy. It's almost May, but it's actually snowing, though it's melting, you know, almost in the air. But it was just 1 degree before today. What is it now? So it's actually supposed to, like, tomorrow be a bit below 0, but now it's not. Now it's like 4. I think it's like at midnight. It goes slightly below 0, but you know, this is not the time of year for that. It's just wrong. It's almost May. I know that in like the 25th of April one year, it was 25 degrees in the water. That's more normal. Oh, det snöar där också.
Patrico says.
Yeah, I'm
It's
in
been
Stockholm,
snowing
you know.
here in SDH2.
Yeah.
Translated
Yeah.
from Swedish.
I'm in Sollentuna. So, snowing. Crazy. It's oh my god. Right. I guess I shouldn't speak to my Swedish, you know, but still, we can do it. That's crazy. I'm expecting to feel too sweaty to wear jeans now this time of year and have to go, you know, like, oh, it's time to wear some thin dress instead, you know. Not go like, oh my god, it's snowing. Okay, sure. Whatever. Yeah. Let's continue. I kind of lost where I was at though. Yeah, right. I tried to install Python and it didn't connect to the network, so. Anyways. Let's just follow the instructions, I guess. And look at it. So what did you eat for lunch, Patrick? What is the lunch? Oh my god, I'm typing on the wrong page again. So, get... I guess I should know this without checking what the name is. Okay. Cron jobs are programs or scripts which users can schedule to run at specific times or intervals. Cron table files, cron tabs, store the configuration for cron jobs. The system-wide cron tab is located at A to C cron tab. Putting the letters in the right order to view the contents of the system-wide cron tab. There should be 2 cron job schedules to run every minute. One runs overwrite sh, the other runs usr local bin compress sh. Locate the full path of the overwrite sh file. So we can see here the overwrite sh. So let's locate overwrite.sh. Yeah, the database is more than sorry people, the database is 1434.1 days old. This is a serious problem. We can update it, but I don't remember how, and I don't care to, because the file will have been there for 1434.1 days anyway. Not that the file, but actually I should let's use the notes and practice, because I know you can update it, and it's probably like under locate, and it's probably in my Linux notes, and I think I put them outside of it. Was like, now right, so let's see if we have it here. I think I have a special one for searching. Searching. No, not here. It might be in the exploring Linux, probably then, because that's kind of useful there. So if we have Linux exploration here, and we have like searching. I guess I should have better check on my notes, meaning this is not good. And here we have the cron tab notes, which is not very useful. I should paste from my script that I did. Like these. Did they have anything else useful in there? Yeah, we'll have to run that one later just to see how it looks like, because I don't remember it. Let's continue looking for the search. Or let's actually search for search. Or let's search for cron tab. No, let's search for locate. Basics. Okay, so might be basics. No. Here we have update. DB. Yeah, this is it. But this should be in like searching. I know I have something like that. Is that from my old notes that I don't have anymore? Yeah, it's called find stuff. And it was in Linux, I just didn't see it. But so we can indent that a bit so it's connected. Okay, so it was there, I just didn't find it, which is embarrassing. Let's go back. So I was totally just looking for search, not for find. So if I do this again, there, I feel so stupid. No, I don't. I'm just thinking it's funny. So, typing to remember. This was long ago, you know. I'd made that note. Failed to generate. So, it's still the same age. Because it didn't work. Oh well, that was not in the notes or in the old knowledge. But this is a bit of a special machine, it seems. We can easily in a million way get root. And we could do this as root in 2 seconds. We can just run this again and we're root. Oh well, let's and let's exit to be able to find. So now we didn't get an error message. Anyway, practicing the commands is the way to do it, right? Otherwise they don't stay in the memory. So let's go back to this. All the ways to get root on this one. It is kind of funny. Note that the file is world writable. Yeah, we have to ls it. Let's where am I typing? ls, and we have, I'm actually typing this too. And a few months ago I was actually trying to speed up my typing, and now I still do it the lazy old way. I'm kinda comfortable with my looking at the keyboard sometimes to make sure I really was where I probably would have been anyway. I should practice it. Yeah, let's do that. And of course we need to look at all of it, otherwise it doesn't help. So okay. So if we cat it. This was what I was going to do. Okay, sure. I love the file name. Useless. So if we do this a few times, it will update. I have a hair here. Should just go and take it away. Oh, well, 1 minute passed. It's 9:16 in that time now. So, this is interesting. I've noticed that the times are, the time zone is different on the machines. So, I guess we will overwrite this file. The question is, how will we do it? Because we can easily upload files. We already uploaded a file just a bit ago. then it couldn't be run because we didn't have Python. And we couldn't install Python because we didn't have a network. So, or anyway, it was blocked somehow. Current table files that we have read. And note that the file is world writable. Replace the contents of the file without looking at it with the following after changing the IP address. Yeah. Set up a Netgit listener on your box. Right. We're SSH'd. I'm not used to having this luxury, so we can just nano it. So, yeah, you can even echo that too, right? Because it's funny. Why I'm typing the wrong line. So, bash I yeah. Trying to find the right keys here. And I just want to see what this actually is. Yeah, because here in this font, which is a bad font for things like this, you can't really see the space, right? And also, this, I'm not exactly sure. I'm curious about this one, so let's have an explanation. Please explain. There. This command is one line that sets up a reverse shell connection from the target machine to the attacker's machine. Let's break down what each part of the command does. Yeah, and this is what I'm interested in. This is the direction operating combined both standard output.
OneLink says, forget hacking. Linux is all about gaming now.
But I think gaming is boring. I don't prioritize it, at least.
Ha ha ha. Translated from Tagalog.
Yeah. So combines both standard output, cd out, and standard error, and redirects them. So why have we previously used lots of other things? I guess it depends on the age of your shell, right? So I didn't really look at the end there, but here we have 0. So what does it say about this one? This part redirects the standard input to the same destination as standard output. Ensures that any input intended for the shell is also sent over the network connection to the attacker's machine. Okay. This is a bit different from what I've seen. That's why I'm interested, you know. So we have this. let's put it in other notes with all the other stuff. And we have one for shells. That we recently did a lot of things with. And this is of course bash. And this is the same one, right? Yeah. So apparently it's not like new to me. Yeah, this was, I just recently added this bit to it. Meaning I should just exactly remember this one, right? So it's I, and the and this. They only have different ones. Meaning we could use this one probably, assuming bash is in bin. I was just about to also add a one with base64 encoding if you want to send it over the web and stuff. Why didn't I add that? Did I add it to somewhere else, or did I just save it as a file on my desktop where I don't have any files at all? I almost have it, what it looks like in my head, but I can see a blurry image of it only. It's not clear. Anyway, we have this, so let's add the explanations that we just got for the bits that I'm not sure about. So let's move this closer again, and let's add this bit, because it's always good to have all the information saved. And now I'm going to edit these, of course, because we don't want all of this information. The shells that we've been doing recently are these things. We just tested the encrypted ones. And then we also had the netcat, these. Yeah, and the explanation is here. And then we have the redirection of this one too. So why would we not do both then? Because we don't want both here. We just want one. Because it's already going in here. To the same as one. And the other one redirects both. Okay, okay. Okay. So the difference, didn't I paste it? Yeah, I did. I just pasted it in the wrong place. So this is a redirect both standard output and standard error. Why make a more complex sentence than we need to? Redirects the standard input to the same destination as standard output. And that's kind of interesting. Why we would want 0, but now I know what 0 is. Because we wouldn't see it otherwise, I guess. This ensures that any input intended for the shell also. Yeah, let's leave it like that. That's okay. Yeah. You could look for this in the command, but it's not there, so it's a bit not clear. I guess I should have the interactive lift there, though it's, to me it's obvious, but it might not be in 2 years. You never know how updated you keep yourself, your memory, everything. Yeah, so we can just close this. And this was the one I had to ban a bit ago. We don't have to show that thing, I just want to have it saved. If I tab now, you can't read the message that they wanted to send as an ad. Oh. Have I really said that this is a reverse shell in my notes? I didn't think so. All the focus has been on, though it's in shells, you know. But there's not just reverse shells in shells. Though that's kind of the non-explicit meaning of shells in this context. So. Just rumbling in no order. So let's actually let's copy this one, which already has my information in it, and paste it here, and assume bin bash. Well, it says right about there bin bash, right, anyway, so it doesn't matter. And we can, should we delete this? I think it's so cute, maybe useless. I want it there. We want the cuteness left. What? So I could write to this one. What did I click? Did I click something wrong? Or did nano? I have to nano something. Yeah. Control S is not save in this version of nano. So it's old. I guess. Because I was like, what? So let's again do this just to make sure that it's saved. And it's also not at the top here. Well, it is updated, meaning it's already run, because that was more than 1 minute. We're not listening. We should be listening. So, oh my, this was not what I intended. So, okay, NC. Okay. So what did my phone? Okay. I just got a message. I'm just going to reply. Though. In less than an hour I'm going to go to my kid, so for a sec. He's got a meeting on Discord. There. Just closing some stuff. There. So, because I have my phone up now, since that's how I most easily can ban someone if I have to. I just click the name, because if I click them in my browsers, it doesn't work very good. Wherever, whatever, something. We were just going to click there, and we're going to just wait. Oh, that's that. We can close this one. Yeah, we can actually close this one all the way. So, let's see what the page said. No, wrong. We can close this one too. Cleaning up a bit. Here, and let's go here. And those notes said 443, so we're actually listening on the right port, you know. And I didn't have time to look at this before it finished, but let's read anyway. Set up a netget listener on your Kali box. Root shell should connect back. If it doesn't, recheck the permissions of the file. Is anything missing? Remember to exit out of the root shell. So there's not much else to do here. Since we're already, you know, we have already had a root how many times in this one? So let's just do a simple, if I can type, no, click home I, which is very obvious that we're root. And this is, do we want this echo? Let's actually modify, right? So if we abort this one, start it again, go to this one, none of this one, and remove this 0, remove all of this. What? Let's see what happens. If we save this now, and I know I don't have to do, I have to do that, yes. And then we're waiting again for it to connect, and we'll see how this shell is different. It just exits. Okay. Exit. I can see the text exit. So I did remove all of it now, you know, which was obviously too much. So if we go back here and we look at the notes, and we can also look at this and compare it to the others. We need to redirect something, you know. Standard input to the same destination as standard output. So if we go to notes and we compare these redirects with the other ones we have used. This redirects standard out and error. So I guess we do need the redirection of the input too, otherwise we don't have any. I'm just thinking that this is at the end here, so the directionality is like, yeah, of course, yeah. So what if we would just do this is off, but this is a good opportunity to test these things, you know. This is a test machine. And by the way, I'm just going to tab and see that it doesn't time out because we haven't looked at it. I'm adding an hour there. I'm just a bit, I don't know, after food, tired maybe. Drinking my tea. Oh my goodness, it's strong green tea. I don't need any candy with that taste. This is chai green tea from the food store. I still have as much taste in my mouth as I did when I just drank it. So let's explore these. And so if we just do this bit and not the 0, and I X, Y, enter, and we tab, and we wait for half a minute. Right, it did the connecting again, of course. And there's a new port number. Logically. I'm not tired. Why would it be? Since we still have the other thing there, right? We can also look at useless and see if it's updated, and then we can see if it works or not. Because if this is updated and we haven't got anything here, oh, we're not running it. So of course it only got one more. Yeah. So I was thinking that's long. Wasn't this run every minute? So if we add the 0 back here now, and we go back to this one and make sure it started. I'm done with that food. I don't have any other food plates there. I should bring that down later. Oh, there it is. Now we have it like this again, but it echoes everything. And I was just thinking this was something we could do about that. But I guess it's the way we want it. We got 3 exits now, which is interesting, you know, these exits. I guess this is not the opportunity to dig more into this, right? So let's go to the next part. There, this is completed. A path environment variable. So, view the contents of the system-wide cron tab. Note that the path variable starts with home users, a user, which is our user's home directory. Create a file named override sh in your home directory. So if we look at it again, no, I'm not typing the right screen. Cat etc cron tab. Oh my, an extra character. My nail clicked it. So the path home user local spin user local bin spin bin user spin user bin. So we have home user first, meaning we can like overwrite anything. That's not full path, which is the overwrite one. So if we instead, I'm lazy, so instead of doing this, I'm just, let's see if Nano can do that. It should, right? Because it's a normal editor. So it suggests something here, that we create a file called override sh in your home directory with the following contents: cd bin bash root bash, okay, cp, and make it plus s. So I'm going to copy this. But actually, what I was going to do here was to make rev shell and rev shell file, and here we're going to add also, yeah, I did that there. Copy bash plus access script, because it could be nice, you know, to just have this ready, not to have to think. Then calling it root bash. I don't like the root bash, right? We can use our own names. Just to know what to delete afterwards will make something more unique like mine. I think I called it Sophia sometimes, which is my name. You know, if you're several people on the same box, It could be nice. Oh well, he thinks this is unique enough. Alright, I should also copy it. So there. Okay. So why do we have extra spaces here? Because we had them on the other place too. We noticed them at least now. So before we continue, I want to finish these notes, and what I want to do is just to simply copy this one, or I could copy them from my other note. But to have it from here, we have I, and it's the same as this except there. Dev, TCP, IP, port. And it's always useful to keep this one since it's the one that I always seem to get on TrackMe. I guess you can see how long someone has been doing TrackMe by looking at what IP they have in their notes. Yeah, let's just... So, this is going to also... before we save this file, I would have wanted to list the directory, but I don't want to redo it all, so let's just... Oh. Wrong machine being active. So let's X, Y, enter, and let's LSLA TMP. I think it was TMP, right? So it was quick enough. Just going back to this screen and here, because this one is already green, we need to go down here. Let's see. Edit it, make sure it's executable. So I never do that, but in this case we have to. I usually just run them by SH. But now we need to. So, oh, I'm still on there. I think I've done that like a million times. Just switching what you see and assume that my focus for my keyboard is there too. Maybe I should add that to my button, that it focuses, like click the mouse in the middle of that screen when I focus on it. That might be smart, so I don't have to do it manually all the time. So chrononym is not executable, of course, so let's chmod plus x chrononym. Oh. Sorry. Maybe I am tired. And I didn't type it right, because it has to be plus x. at least I know what I'm doing wrong. So now we have the nice green color too, and it should be run automatically. So we have to quickly ls temp, and I think we managed. So let's ls it again. But first, just get some things out of the eyes, right? I think it was TNT. Oh. I'm going up to cat. That was probably time enough. In case it works. I'm thinking we might have an error. Now it has done. It does run. There. We don't have any file called bash or my bash.
Fixerbot says,
Welcome Raiders. Age of Music brought 8 friends to the party. Go drop them a
Welcome
follow.
back, Age. Hope your
Gojima
base
Ghost says,
stream was great.
Gojima Raid. Base Girl A says, Tilda Dabs. Fixerbot says,
New follower Gojima Ghost.
Welcome in,
Less than 3.
in. So we're waiting for a cron job.
Gojima Ghost says, Hi everyone. Age says,
Hi and
Hey,
welcome
fix
in,
it.
Gojima.
Panda Tongue says,
Fix it
Hey,
42
welcome
wave.
back, welcome back. Oh, hi Panda. Welcome in. So we're doing learning room Linux PrivEsc, and we're getting root a million ways in the same box, just to learn and practice and make notes. And I'm thinking I might have done something wrong because this was not
H
run.
says,
Maybe I just
Have a great stream, dude.
yeah.
Much love.
Yeah,
Gotta
I know,
shower
I
and
know.
go to work.
Yeah, have a great day at work, H. We'll see if
I will
we'll
have to come
meet
back
up
and do
later.
this box over again.
Yeah, because it's very useful to remember these, and even if I have done this one, before, it's I haven't done all of them in this room, but I mean you've seen this, you could imagine this, but it's nice to just and also make notes on it. So that's great. But you know so much more than me, so but still, it's lots of different ones. Some are more advanced. And we have a few where we
PFFFT.
GCC. Yeah. Have a great day at work. And hope you have fun there and it's not boring.
I'm a noob.
I don't believe you, I know you know. I know you're not a noob. So, so did we actually put it in our home directory? Yeah, because we are in our home directory. Did we? Let's ls. Oh my god, it's again I'm not actually in the right place. And typos. So we have Chroninum. No, that's the wrong one. What am I doing? I did the wrong file. Okay, so let's remove it because it confused me. And I want to be confused here because we tried Python before and it doesn't have Python. So that was just be fun. And actually, I didn't make the right file So let's plus, I always do, the first time I do this, I do minus x as a normal option. And that's of course removing executable, not adding it. So this is what we're supposed to do, not the other file. And now it should be correct, meaning going up all the way to this. We now should get a file here called bash. See how long we have to wait. It's supposed to be every minute, so it's not long. Alright, I'm lurking in my own stream then, if you rated me. No, that's something else. So, some other thing. Here I am looking at myself. And I have raided myself. So if I would send a chat message, I would see myself as a raider now. That's always funny. So, alright, you can see I just clicked on my left screen there. I was lurking at H's stream. Alright, click to focus the screen. And we have my bash. So let's also run it. So no, we're not in there. So we have to do the full path. My bash p. And we're root again for the millionth time on this machine, because it's the reason it exists. So before we go back, let rm tmp my bash and exit, and alright, we have to ls that one there. So it's gone again. Bye bye root permissions. We'll soon get another version. What is the path? Okay. Oh, that was long ago since we looked at that one. So let's cat it again, I guess. Or we can scroll up. Should we scroll up? You can see how many times I mistype things. The thing starts with not the path is not included there. So let's copy this and let's paste it there. Oh yeah, and they did RM2, of course. Remember to remove modified code. Remove the modified code. Yeah, okay. Because it will continue to copy it, so it will have been put back. So that's very true. So if we go back here and we just ls here again, we have a new bash because we still have the override here. So we need to rm the override again to there, and now we can. Because we can't remove it otherwise. I don't think we have the permissions. So though it's just 2 arrows up, so I don't think it's. Should we consider it as annoying? No. Yeah, we could arrow up here too, even. And we can arrow up here again. And now we should have this as it should be, and this as it should be. There, so just see if there's anything else to add to the node. we could add this to the note I made, though, and also this, just to make certain I'm not stupid or something. And we call it my instead here. You know, whatever. And my shirt actually says whatever today. And this just, I bought this randomly. So, whatever. I like the word, whatever. I don't need to add anything. It's kind of obvious, right? Though, if I intend these to be to run with existing cron job or similar. Well, it could be from the web or whatever, right? And the last message is still ages, I'm a noob. So not true. To run with existing copy bash. Yeah, this is just what it does. We don't need a comment that. It's obvious because it's right here. We don't need a new line there. Why is it there? Whatever the name was in the cron job is what I mean here. And then run it, cause TMP is where we put it. So I'm also thinking that we could link this in our cron notes. I just added these from my Python. And here we have it too, right? So I should just remove this one. So we have double. Cron, a cron tab. So it's obvious if I just let my brain search quickly the words and I don't see it. I failed to find search. I was looking for search and it was called find. So that's why I added this, because these are kind of similar, but still.
Hey guys.
Hi, welcome in, BitSpectre. I was just going to add like a script to run to replace within bash there sh scripts
Trash puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash says. Ooh, Obsidian notes are legit. Spectre says.
Gonna look and listen, working
thanks.
on the new Linux install lol.
Oh, okay, cool.
Trash puppy, the puppy who roots through your trash shuetsu tongue.
Welcome in, people. Welcome in, Trash Puppy too. So, where were I with the other notes? Just let's back? No, it's totally forgotten it. So it was the bash one. We could, of course, have
Trash
tested
puppy,
the
the
note.
puppy who roots through your trash kappa.
Translated from Icelandic.
I didn't know you knew Icelandic, my puppy. You're international. So let's click this one to get back. Just make sure it works. So, yeah, I just shared my notes publicly too. I split them up between my private notes and my public notes. So
Trash puppy.
they're available
The puppy
there.
who roots through your trash says.
Yeah, that's a
LOL,
cool
I
language.
wish I knew Icelandic.
Yeah, they say that if an old Viking, entered a room on
Guy,
Iceland today,
I might
they
have to
would
go find them
understand
then.
everything. Yeah, and I think you can do like GitHub. Maybe it is randomly. Sometimes it pops up in chat, the message about the GitHub. I think there's a link in the about too, of course. So, but I'm just getting started. All of them are not done. And I have your notes, but I guess I did clone it long ago, so you probably have much cool new stuff. And I haven't really looked at this as much as I should have. I should look through everybody's notes and see and get those good things that people have written down. And I should also add that image thingy you use sometimes. But I like text. But I also have sometimes used my paint.net and made images there. Well, once actually.
Oh, cool. Glad they were useful to someone. Smile, smile.
Yeah. I'm going to look through them and read them. So let's see now. And also, you gave me the idea when you helped Theo to put them on his GitHub. I thought, oh, why didn't I do that already? So I did it too. But that was a public old one, the private ones. So now I split into two different ones. Let's continue. We're done with this bit, so let's go to the other one. Oh, so we're learning different ways to exploit the cron tab jobs here. View the contents. Maybe I should have that more obviously in my notes too. So that we can see the jobs that are run, but we can also exploit the path. That's kind of not in my notes, and these are old notes, so they need to be organized better. But exploiting the path. Well, do you have right access to there earlier in the path? Oh my, can't even spell. There. I think that's enough, and it's a header for nothing, but I'm aiming to make them more organized, step by step. So now we have the wildcards one. View the contents. It's my kids. Wait, just 1 second. Yes, Bubba. Yes. Jobbar oss du med det? Är det något du vill? Är du säker? Vill du inte hjälpa? Vi kan göra något tillsammans sen, gubben. Jag är klar. Oh, my 13-year-old is a bit. He doesn't like to. He talks very quietly when he knows I'm streaming. Didn't I have the image on the door, by the way? No, I didn't. So, There. So now it's on the door, in case he would ask again or wonder again or whatever. Now they both know at least. I think I told him, but sometimes he doesn't remember everything. Very odd, that, right? Right, so view the contents of the other cron job script. Use our local bin compress. Alright, and also, did I really remove the other one? If we go 2 up, yeah, so we still have it calling back all the time. So we would get a root shell callback if we just open netcat. Maybe we should look at that. So this will probably get, every minute. I don't know if I removed it. Let's make sure. Oh, I have to switch ears. Low battery. Yeah, it's charging. It seems like we're safe. I removed it apparently. So yeah, so always scroll up, right? View the contents of the other cron job script. So let's do that. This is nothing I need to remember, so we can copy it. Okay. We've seen that file already. Note that the tar command is being run with a wildcard in your home directory. Take a look at the GFO bins page for tar. Oh. Note that the command line option that let you run other commands as part of a checkpoint failure. Note that tar has command line options that let you run other commands as part of a checkpoint feature. Use them as a venom on your callbacks to generate reverse shell ELF binary. And we could always cheat and use the one from like a room ago. Or maybe we should do it as a repetition and practice. Yeah, so let's look at the page. And they are saying checkpoint feature. Shell it can be used to break out of restricted environments by spawning an interactive system shell. Checkpoint action. This only works for GNU-tar. Oh. This only works. Echo. Oh. Yeah, we had one of these the other day. Where it makes a temporary file and then removes it again. This box seems to be like very ancient, or maybe it's just locked down or odd stuff. This only works for, I didn't look how old it is. we should, I guess. File upload, file download, file write. So, yeah, this also uses the checkpoint. But allowed to run. It's not. I think. I don't remember. There was so many. It has like 11 ones. So maybe this is one of them. Should we do it again? No, tar is not one of them, because that would have been odd to mix them up. So I guess this is the one that they mean. Tar CF dev null, and here is the one we have with C and F and the star. What time is it? It's just 3.5 hours. I'll go and check on my 16-year-old and I'll be right back, okay? So, I'm going to continue this in just a bit. I think I'll be like 5 minutes, because I'm going to check in on his meeting. He's on the meeting now, on Discord. So I'll just check in there a bit. there. So sorry people. You know, when your kids need you, you need to go there. So, let's see. Yeah, I didn't really get what I should do here. So let's read this again. And we have the contents of the other script. And we have it here. And we see that it does this. And it has a star here. And note that the command is being run with a wildcard in your home directory. Take a look at the GFO bins paid for tar. We did. Note that the command line option let you run other commands as part of a checkpoint feature. Let's just read the rest of it too, I guess. Use MSF Venom on your caller box to generate a reverse shell ELF binary. Update the host IP address accordingly. MSF Venom Linux x64 reverse. And I think the one that I have saved is a Meterpreter one. Though, but yeah, this is better. I don't know if I have one of these. We should probably do it. Or no, I think it was this one. Let's do it anyway for practice. Transfer the shell ELF file to home user on Debian VM. You can use SCP or host a file on a web server. Get. Make sure the file is executable. So we're going to create this file. We're going to put it in the use directory. And this is what it was going for. Yeah, we're going to create 2 files named as the options we want. When the command in the cron run star will expand to include these files. Since their file names are valid tar command line options, tar will recognize them as such and treat them as command line options rather than file names. Set up a netcat listener on your box. Well, whatever port we want, right? Wait for the job to run. A root shell should connect back to your netcat listener. Remember to exit out. Delete the files. Yeah, so because that was what I didn't do last time, delete the file. We already still have our look, and we didn't actually delete this file because it's connected again. So I will have to edit this file first. I'm trying to remember the names. Let's go up in the history quite a bit here. Overwrite. No, it's earlier than this. This is it. So we're going to delete this, otherwise we get this all the time. And the reason I think this is old is because a nano can't do Control S. It seems odd. I've never noticed that before in any box or anything. So yeah, so that file is deleted, so we can get started with the new ones, and we're in the home directory. First we need to make the actual file, so let's tab to this one and exit this. And Let's see my shells. Oh my god. I should have just arrowed there. And this is where I'm not sure, I might have already a file. This one is an exe with an interpreter. Didn't we save the other one too? No, let's make one. Let's do it. Oh my. So, also we need to make notes on this later, and I guess I would have it in like tar, because it's related to tar, even if it doesn't have to be a cron job that runs tar star, you know, it could be anything. So msf venom, okay. And if I do a dash and p, we should probably get something right, so we can. And if we do Linux here, we should have like almost the thing we want. And this is why I thought I would have this saved, but maybe it's in the wrong directory, maybe it's not in shells. So let's also change this to 64. So 64 and shell reverse TCP, and this is correct, and the format is correct, and let's use the O option. Why we did that, I don't know, but I guess it's the same anyway. So, is there anything I would like to add? Rev 64 maybe, but 64 should be the default. But anyway, it's kind of interesting here, you know, good to have. So it's a reverse shell, and it's an L file, so it's Linux, it's 64. We have all the information we need there, right? So we can reuse this without having to make it again. Now this takes a bit of time, I know. So there, though it's not big. So let's do the Python server here, and let's I think actually that we just did this before. Yeah, we did. So if we go up, but I think it's too far to be worth it. When laziness takes more time than it's maybe it's not worth it. So 10, 18, 21, 236, and colon 8,000 slash rev64.elf. Oh gosh, you saw what I did, right? 53. So now we have it, and it's right at the right place at the start. So I get chmod plus x rev, and we have it there, green and cute. Right. So let's actually abort that one and do this instead. And I'm going back just to read, see what if we did what they intended. Transfer the file, yes. She modded it. We have not added these yet, so it won't run. We need to add these two, or it will just be a file in the zip. So I get we can touch. And this is one of the cases where I don't like the font here, because we can't really read this. This is why I pasted stuff here before. So now we can see spaces and stuff. And it's just this. The full path, which we don't need, so why do it? I was getting like confused here. I guess it's for instructions. Just deleting the notepad there. So so touch. So this is one of the files, and then we have it's kind of good to have the right spelling here. Action equals exec. Well, this syntax is kind of funny. Rev 64 dot elf. So action. After all my spelling mistake recently, I want to double check this. Exec. So between here, there's equals, there's equals. So there. So let's look again, and we have those two files, which is kind of cool, right? That we can have file names with the option names. I'm just switching to the listening one. Yeah, thanks for the TTS Security Live. When the target command, and I couldn't read it finished before this happened. When the tar command in the cron job runs, the wildcard star will expand to include these files. Since the file names are valid tar command line options, star will recognize them as such and treat them as command line options rather than file names. Set up a netcat listener, and then remember to exit out of it. So let's do who am I here, and we're root. So we could always delete this here, but we can also exit and go back here. And well, who wants to type this again? Not me. There, and then we have So, is there something else we need to clean up here? I don't think so. So, the next question is, how do we add this to our notes? Because this is a very nice thing to have saved. And I will probably remember that it exists, but not how to exactly do it with the options and everything. I think I have somewhere in this, I have like tar, zip tar. So in the tar one, these are like normal things. So let's do like tar exploit, and let's do this. So when tar is run in for example is run in a script that is run, for example, by a cron job, and it has a star. Right, we need to, or we can do this. So just got a message, and my mom is kind of weighing, should I sell my house, should I keep my house, should I sell my house? My dad passed away 2 years ago, and it's, you know, both all the good memories and it's very lonely. So she again decided to not sell her house. And my sister sent it to our family group that Mommy wanted us to know it again. That's cute, I think. View the contents. So we assume we have found this line. So let's copy the actual line as an example here. So we want this in our notes. Example script. There. Well, we don't need this one really. There. If we make if we put a reverse shell command or whatever in a file, for example, and let's use our example again, because examples are always good, right? And we don't need details there. This is obvious, right? To most people, I think. And put it in the directory. And also make files to emulate the options to tar to run a file like this. And again, I'm just why? It just makes it specific. The same here. I do prefer to be explicit if it's not too much work. Put it in the directory and set it as executable. And also make these files. When the script is run, it will connect back. It will run our executable. So if we instead here would actually put instead, why even use an L file just to do different ways of doing it, I guess, because we could just use a script file here instead, right? Or can't tar run the script file? Why couldn't it do it in that case? I guess it's easier to run an executable. There's less text, possibly, but if it's if it's like the file we just used, you know, before here, like this, and have it executable. Let's do this too. You never, you know, can try some too much things. So let's instead here say that we just deleted the files. That's kind of annoying. We'll have to go up and make these once again. But first, let's just nano or like copy stuff dot, oh well, as if it matters. More like for me to remember what I should delete. Does sh oh, I forgot the option. There. And now we do these. Sorry for the arrow whopping. And instead here we do copy bash .sh, and now instead we need to keep track of our temp directory. So lsla temp, and see if we get a file here. I don't know how often it is, but I guess it's 1 minute. Yeah, right, we can check the minute of the useless file, because it's set every minute too. So it switches to 7 and we don't have a file, something is off. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. Oh, string stuff. The tea is strong. Water time. So we have the other way and it worked. So I guess just do root bash p. Oh, we're not even looking in our own directory. There. So who am I? Hello there, root. Oh, I forgot. No, I'll exit again and then we'll actually remove this file first. So rm. Does this work? No. Okay, so it needs. Okay. Can't do the special characters. So we need to really do it. I did do this before. I'm curious now. Last time I removed them. Okay. That's why. Now I know why it worked. So, and rm cu tab. Is automatically works when it knows it's a path, I guess. And we're at 4 hours, so yeah, almost 17. So we can go for a bit more and then right. I'll just quickly check up my Discord, but I don't think, I don't think there's a GAR event today. And that's usually what I aim for this time. And my kids are kind of prepared that I'm working like studying late. So let's just double check here. All right. No, but I remember him saying he was out of town. So, but I'm going to keep my Discord alive at least to see there. So now we use this. We use this as the file for this. So we have done this twice, just to make sure we know and learn. And we can also add this to the notes. And I selected the wrong program. This one. there. I don't think I need to add more notes, you know, it's kind of obvious. Well, or a script, or whatever. Very suitable to have this shirt on when I say whatever. So did I clear it all out of this one? Let's just, we didn't really confirm, but I want to do an LSLA there. And what I didn't clear out was I had the feeling, you know, that there was something left, and this is what is left. So let's also RM, TMP, oh yeah, I copied there, it's the root bash. There, and then we can exit, and then we can LSLA TMP, and it's gone. So let's go to the next one. I have to go on a quick bathroom break too. Too much tea, I guess. So this seems like a short one. Okay, so known exploits. This looks interesting. I can't go away from the computer now, can I? Find all the suid and Dewey executables. Okay. Oh, this is a nice command. But I'll have to do a quick free break. I just thought of something. You know, the tea that I have, that I had in this one that went, you know, it's out. I just realized, I was thinking like, maybe I should make really strong tea, because you kind of woke up from that strong taste from that chai. And I realized that those, I just use this for water and stuff, you know, mostly water. But you could put this thingy in here, for it's supposed to be a shaker that I've never used it as. But I still have, I put them like in a bin in the cupboard, you know. And then you can have a tea bag still there and drink and not get the tea bag in your mouth. If you have it in there. I'll have to try that later. Why didn't I think of that before? Because there are these, like, is it coffee makers maybe, where there's glass and you have this thing that you push down to keep the tea leaves out of the way. This is not that thin and net, but it's like these kind of holes, so the tea bag would definitely won't fall through. Like the idea. So let's see now. Where were I? We had this nice command to find all the SUID SGID executables. And I do have commands like this, but nothing like this with all of it in the same. So we'll have to compare these. And also, why don't this pop down as the other normal machines does? It's up there all the time. It doesn't come on with the scrolling. Oh, whatever. It kind of makes me miss it. Well, it doesn't matter if it expires though, because they're all separate. We just don't have to clean it out and we have to wait a minute. Oh, there's a new IP, of course. And we have to SSH in again. Okay. A few things to do. So anyway, this one. So I'm going to copy this and I'm going to look at my notes, because I have not as efficient, possibly. Not as efficient, possibly. Notes. So Startail Linux. In my Startail Linux I have these. And here's the SUID and DUID. And maybe these are easier. But let's add this one here. Both. If we just look here you have U, and here you have, and here, and these are S. Equals S plus S perm. This is not exactly the same, but I don't know enough about the command to know the difference. And also the parenthesis here.
Fixerbot says.
New follower Ivan Lem 86. Less than 3.
And also we have the escaped parenthesis here. So find type F. We will have to look at the help for find and look a bit deeper into this command, because I'm very interested to see. Now we recently had this searching. Here's also searching. So here we have the help for find.
Ivan Lim 86 says, "Hey."
Hi. So yeah, we had a quick note there on locate too, and here's on find. So this is probably what I was looking for before, and then I found another thing. I found this, and I realized that my notes are not as good as I thought.
Time to move it. 10 squats
oh, that's
redeemed.
Great. That's great. Thank you, Ivan. Because I was kind of getting tired, right? And movement is always good to wake up. So let's paste this one, and let's dig through it and find how find works. So let's first take 10 squats. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we could also ask ChatGPT to check it, but I'm curious first about the A. This help was not very helpful. Maybe we should actually, because we have the A here, and or, but what is A? So it's time to get this help. No Google required. This command is a find command that used to search for files on the file system that have a set UID plus S or get UID permission set. Let's break down what each part of the command does. Specify the starting point. F is, the type. Type F is a type. A. This is a logical AND operator. Oh, nice. Used to combine multiple conditions. So I didn't know this. Now we learned. That's good. This is used to group multiple conditions. These conditions, yes, and O is OR then. I see. Could we understand this from the help if we read a bit more? It's assumed knowledge. It's assumed that you know this, huh? Well, then it's like completely not logical. These are parentheses, these are or this, right? So let's continue this. These conditions specify the permission that the files must have. Perm U plus S matches the files with a set UID bit set for the owner U plus S, and the perm G plus S matches the set for the group G plus S. Exec LSL, this part of the command execute LSL command for each file found by find, explaining detailed information about each file. I'm loving this command. Redirects errors, so we don't have to have like didn't find this, or don't have permissions or whatever. So I'm thinking I want to copy go deeper on, because there are parts here, you know. It's actually just a parenthesis, I guess. This placeholder for a file name found in find is replaced by the actual file name for each file found. And we need to know this, you know. So we need to terminate the exec command. This is also useful, and I didn't know it. Oh, we don't have to. It went too deep, you know. So I want this in my notes. We might change it. Definitely remove these. just space, and we want A. And then it doesn't say the O. It's not logical, it's not doing it all. I guess if you count the parentheses, yes, I know. Short one for O. O. Logical, or well, I could really have typed this myself, right? Logical and operator. Logical or, oh, there's no, why does that have that but that is not? So that's really enough. Placeholder for file name. Okay, let's keep that. There indicates the end of the exit command, and we then get that is necessary to terminate. Should we have the other things in here too? What do you think? If we add more, will this be more helpful for someone else? That this is where to find might be lost in the length of all the mess of characters. And this is just the escaped semicolon, you know. So it's not really escape semicolon. So it doesn't really stop only the exec, I guess, or yeah, since it's otherwise it wouldn't have been escaped. Okay. Anything else we could possibly want? Yeah, I was thinking of this. The full thing first before explaining this. Executes LSL for each file found by find. So please refer file now, name, and indicates the end. So I think I'm pleased with that. And we should also have the short explanation. Finds all files under pointing out that we can look at parts, right? That has the should we just say whatever they said instead? Oh, wrong one here. Suid/Guid.
Ivan Lim 86 says, "What app are you using for notes?"
It's Obsidian. And the best thing with Obsidian is that these are just directories and these are just files. So this is a filename.md file, and it uses then Markdown. So you can just add these characters to format it easily. You can't use colors or stuff, unfortunately, though. I would like to. I don't know the way to do it yet. Oh, wrong place. That's enough. Set, yes. And what did they say? Executables. Well, it finds all files. It doesn't say anything about executables, does it? Note that the URL has been... So if you would like to know more about Obsidian quickly, I put this in my public notes. I just have what you can do. You can make like formatting. You can tag things so it can be like headers, lists, number lists, quotes, just this character, backtick, code blocks, and with types. So you get the syntax highlighting, and the codes can be found here. And this is all in my notes though. So you can embed things. That's why I have an image here, a link for testing. But it helps up to the start of it. Then we can also do iframe. So this is just my web page.
Thank you. I should try
iframe.
it.
Yeah, so it's really good, useful. Here I have apparently removed something. Yeah, obviously we can do this, but I have no file there. So there, searching. And also this is kind of the format that's been used here. So when we copy text like this, it's automatically put into this format here. You see? It's automatic, so you don't have to change stuff. And if you want to paste it, you can just Shift-Control paste it, and you get without the formatting also. So you can get whatever you want like that. That's nice. Now we're going to compare this command on the machine with our normal commands and check the output. So let's copy this and go to the machine and paste it here. And since it says the directory, we don't have to care about that. And yeah, we can see S. Oh, this is very nice, very nice. So if we compare this quickly without even reading what we have here, to the normal ones that I have in my file here, here it is, right? So this is this one only, but we don't have the exec LSL, you know? It's only the file type and the permission. So we get its normal output, which I think is just the path, right? And also it's just it's just one of them. So let's compare. If we do this one now, we only have this. We can't see what actual permissions is there at once easily. And let's I guess that was now I'm kind of confused. What's the difference between SG IDs? Where sorry.
VR Mechatronics says, tomorrow at 3 p.m. I have an interview at the university to see if they will let me do this VR project there.
Oh, cool. Good luck. Yeah, I remember your image. It was very cool. I guess you can't do that at your own house. So, fingers crossed and Swedish thumbs. We hold our thumbs for luck. So we can see that I'm also going to ask ChatGPT another question.
If they don't let me in Denmark, I will come to Sweden to study at university. XD.
Do that. Maybe Danes are not crazy enough. It's a cool project. Let's actually do a search. How does let's just paste what I had. How does let's not ask it what we don't want to know. Differ from U plus S. This condition matches false with a set-UID bit set for the owner. The set-UID bit represented by S means that when the file is executed, it runs with the privileges of the file's owner rather than the user who executed it. This can be a security risk. Okay, I was expecting what? Didn't say anything. This contains method files with exactly the set-UID bit. Yeah, so this doesn't include others. The equal sign is used to indicate the exact match in case the S files were only set for the owner. No other permissions are set. This might be used to narrow search down. So, let's actually look at this. I don't think that's how it works practically. I think it's hallucinating, because look, these are even these permission sets. So I don't think that's how it works. Let's send it the output here and ask it. So we're just pasting. It knows the context. These commands it doesn't know anything, but these commands are used to find files. My throat is tired, so let's...
These commands are used to find files on the system with specific permissions. The first command finds files with either the setUID bit set for the owner, perm_u plus s, or the setGID bit set for the group, perm_g plus s. It then executes lsl on each of these files to list detailed information about them. The second command finds files with exactly the setUID bit set for the owner, perm_u equals s. It only lists the file paths, suppressing any error messages. The third command finds files with exactly the setGID bit set for the group, perm_g equals s. Like the second command, it only lists the file paths, suppressing any error messages. Here's what each command does. The first command lists files with either setUID or setGID permissions. It finds files with the setUID bit set for the owner or the setGID bit set for the group. For each file found, it executes lsl to list detailed information about the file, such as permissions, owner, group, size, and modification time. The second command specifically searches for files with the setUID bit set for the owner, perm_u equals s. It lists only the file paths. The third command specifically searches for files with the setGID bit set for the group, perm_g equals s. It also lists only the file paths. These commands are useful for identifying potentially vulnerable files on the system that could lead to security risks, especially if they are not properly managed or secured.
We'll see if it finds it from that, or understands. So it confirms what it said, but I didn't agree. What do you think? What do you mean by no other permissions? Define it. There are always there are other permissions for all files, even other S permissions for some. It finds. You're correct, I misspoke. Yeah. I meant that the specific set is set without additional permissions being set or unset. Let me clarify. What do you think, people? I think this is off. S, look. Okay, let's give up on it and continue, cause note that USR bin exim appears in the results. Okay, let's look at the actual results now. So here are the results. Yeah, so that's bit. So EXIM here. And I guess the reason they say executable is that this would never be set on anything else, of course. But still. And then I'm talking about TryHackMe, not ChatGPT. And there it is in this listing. So let's actually run this again so we have it just there. I'm sorry, my throat is kinda starting to say bye-bye here. Maybe we should get something to eat. I'm just checking on this file. We started the upload when we started, and I realized it's almost 5 hours, and it's done. So the one from the 16th. So let's do the 17th, and we're almost, yeah. This is the last one. Then it's the stream. So I'm thinking maybe I will stream to both, but also it's kind of easy just to do this after every stream. You know, just exporting it. So I'll probably do that for at least a week before I stream to both, because it requires a bit of thinking how you want it set up, right? So let's just click this public, because I already set the dates there. So I want them there. So let's go back here. So note that USR bin exim 484.3 appears in the results. Try to find a known exploit for this version of exim. And they suggest where we should look. We can use this one. Yeah, both at the same time. And here we have GitHub. Apparently this is a common version. Even a YouTube video on it. So, that's interesting. Because I've never heard of it. Which doesn't say much. Just that I've never heard of it. So it's this tiny thing. Pearl, slib, TMP, pearl, sort, mroot, xim, ps. You can write files as root or force a Perl module to load by manipulating the Perl environment and running xim with the Perl startup argument ps. Okay, Perl startup. Okay. This was kind of interesting. We don't have to download the script. We can just take the lines. It's so simple that you kind of think, can this be correct, you know? And then TMP. Let's call it then xim dot pm. And I'm just going back, and we don't have to worry about, we're SSHing to the machine, so we don't have to worry about arrows and stuff. So I can just paste it, and then we can edit it. So I missed something. Are these all the files? All the lines? Because there's no... Yeah.
Fixerbot
Welcome
says,
in.
New follower whiskey.
Welcome
Less
in,
than
Whiskey.
3.
Lots of fun names in here. I'm not sure if the name matters, so just to be sure.
New follower Caduceus. Less than 3.
Thank you for the follows, people. And welcome in. Welcome back later. So what was I going to type? root.pm. I don't think this matters, you know. I just didn't get this. Let's try and rename the file again and try it. Because I didn't really get that line. Perl 5 lib tmp, so we have that. Perl 5 opt, and that's where we need the name. That's why I renamed it, because I assume that's a file name. So if we change the file name, or we change the let's exit, and let's change this to like this, then it won't find it, you know. So that's the name. So I guess I assumed correctly that this is the file name. So I guess we should kind of put this in some note too. So I just looked at it, does this, makes this file with this contents. So we did that, and then it runs this. So why didn't it just say that instead of making it a file? I guess some people think it's better to have this in a file. Maybe we can learn some tricks here about this. So I want it to tell me. I want ChatGPT to explain. But let's make a new one, because I think it's kind of flipped out at the end there. Some text. The get command is used to concatenate and display files. On this case, it's being used with the redirection operator to create and write into the file. Yeah, it redirects to this. Then we have these arrows that I don't really get how it all comes together. The EUF bit. Yeah, but it's commonly used in shell scripting or here documents, like your example, to indicate the end of a block of text. Yeah, but it's the first one. The shell interprets everything between this and this as a content of written to. Yeah, I know this, but why? The context is then provided. So I guess it's just syntax you need to learn that this starts a file. I don't like it. Which writes it to the file once the shell encounters your app stops. Explain how the UF works. Here document, here doc. It's a way to input multiple lines of text into a command. Okay, so it's just a thing that I don't know that I need to learn about the shell. So this is a common thing. Okay, if you use UF in a shell script or command, it tells the shell to read input from script or command until it encounters the UF on a line by itself. Everything between the did. This example, the shell will read input until the counters UF. Yeah. Convenient way to input multiple lines of text without needing to manually type them into. Yeah, this is very nice. It's a good trick. So, thanks to this thing, I learned it. So, that's our own thing, right? So, we could copy it from here just as well. We have in our Linux one here, we have like tips. This should be like scripting maybe, but it's also like basics. No, not that kind of basics. Shell tips. Yeah, I think this is a shell tip. Here I have very random notes. Where we have the let's do test.txt as in making it more obvious. What is this? Can, in other words, be used to start multi-line input to something. You end it with UF on a line alone. So and I think I'll copy this one too. What happened after? What is this? I think I like bash somewhere. It was with the shells. No, it's not really interesting there. Because that's other stuff like adding spaces into commands. Yeah, so it was probably the shell type. We can have it in two places, doesn't matter. And I control S without needing to, because you don't have to in Obsidian, it saves all the time. Meaning also it saves you deleting stuff all the time too, of course. I'm thinking I need something to eat. It's like dinner time and I also need to check on my kids. So I'll be back, but I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to just move this. No, sorry people. No, this one, and I have to click the darn thing. in Obsidian. That's so annoying. Now we can move it. It switched scenes instead. No, that's kinda... I put the other one a little bit lower. So, now we have... I'll be right back. I'm gonna check with my kids, but I'm not gonna stand, by the stove making dinner for an hour. It's more like heating something up quickly. So it won't be very long. I'll be back quickly. Yeah, I have... Apparently, a power cord messed up into the wheels of the chair. Labban, är du hungrig på något? Ja, jag måste på toa. Ska vi gå ut och gå en promenad runt huset? Jag kommer snart. Ines! Vad vill du ha för mat? Jag ska göra chicken nuggets till Labban. for timers. I'm waiting for timers. I can just as well continue, right? So that was not probably so very interesting. Let's go up and check on this. 11 minutes. We need more time, right? But I kind of really wanted to do also like a real box, you know. So we'll see. And also, you can talk to me. I know you're there. So let's see. Yeah, we found this one. A local privilege escalation exploit matching this
Caduceus
version.
says. Here less than 3.
Hi. Welcome in. Caduceus. That was a hard one. Caduceus. I don't know, was that right? Welcome in and thank you for speaking. It's always, if you would want to talk to anyone and don't want to have to TTS read it, you can just do a dash space and then whatever you want to say, and it'll just pop up in chat. I might miss it though then, that's why I have the TTS, so that I can focus on my studies or whatever I'm doing.
Just working on some data files at work. I've been getting into cybersecurity and super glad I found you.
Yeah.
You can call me Cat E.
Oh, Catty. Welcome in, Catty. And thanks for the easier name. It's not like it would be hard to say it after a few times, maybe, right? So, yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm getting into cybersecurity too. It's doing some studying. Yeah, I think we did it a better way. We don't have to copy a file, right? Oh, they already have a copy there. Let's look at their one.
Using ChatGPT to help you learn is genius. I have started.
Okay, yeah, cool. It's nice that if you would Google like some options or something, especially if there's special characters, you know, it's hard to Google. So then that's the best use I've found for ChatGPT, really. So we're already root here again for the whatever time on this machine, because that's what it does all the time, repeating. So let's exit this, and let's actually look at. So we're here. So let's first. No, we can just cat the file. I have hopefully a path copy there. So here, yeah, it's exactly the one that we did. We used this, but we didn't use the script. We made this file manually, and then we run this. So, remember exit out of the root shell. We didn't have to delete any files this time, right? But I want also to add this part of it to my notes. The search is a better search than what I had. And I think it finds all of the things I want to find when I do my start here thing. So this is both these. And this one I don't have the command for. I'll have to find that. So, but let's put it at the end. And this is both those before. So that's why I'm adding it here, because I want to have these still until I've test this one more. Yeah. My family chat is having lots of messages. Oh. There. So I'm just trying to get everything in order. So let's continue. We have this bit added, and we also now we have not added anything about this exploit. So I think I'm thinking about merging these together, finding and using at least. Finding is not really a thing. Let's do it now. So this is kind of flexible, you know, it's just files and folders. I'm deleting the actual, it's moved to system trash too, you know, because it's files. And this one now will be instead, we could also have F2 that. Exploits. Let's just do exploits. Then making exploits might be different, you know. It's not much, it's just MSF Venom there, which is not really making in my mind, you know. It's like a tool to use. But let's add like a subfolder to exploits, also called exploits. And I think I have one of these, like up here somewhere. Exploits, and I made this one long ago. No, I didn't. I don't think that it is ancient, is it? Anyway, why not have these in the same place? And this is new. The scroll, it can scroll. It couldn't do scrolling before. So let's delete this. No empty exploits here. So let's make a new new note here, and we're going to why not call it this? Because the CVE doesn't say much, right? We could add the URL and do I need more than that? And we can have like the CVE number, but I think it's on the link. And if the link doesn't work, I'm just going to click on what we have here and see. So I know what I want to add. So I'm just typing, well, let's switch. Found suid using, and then we'll just copy what we did in our shell. Which is not much because we just nanoed. Again, I heard a beep downstairs, by the way. I'll have to
What
go
are
and
you
check on the
working
food.
on currently?
Currently, I am doing. Let me show you. I'm just going to copy whatever it was I was going to copy. If I can find it. Here. So oh, it thinks it's a comment because of that. And also I renamed it because I noticed the text has root here, and that must be the name. And I was right, and it worked. So oh, sorry, it's my old, I used to have a shortcut there, and this is the I guess it's Perl. So I just closed this one, so let's reopen closed. Oh, reopen closed again, because this is quicker. Just this, copy, close, close. This is what I'm working on, but I'll just paste this first. Oh my goodness. There, without formatting. Shift Control click worked. So this is all of the things we did. Root.pm. Let's switch the order. Whatever. There. So if I think like, oh, I did this, and then I have a few things there, I should start saving things like that. And we just added this too. This is what I'm doing. It's Linux PrivEsc. It uses a lot of different ways to get root. So all of these are one way to get root on this machine. We can add another hour there. So I should have time to go and get the food now. It won't take 2 hours, I promise. So anyway, so we're done with this one. So we're going to the next one. Shared object injection. So, oh, this sounds interesting. We're going to use strace and GCC and look at stuff here. This is what I'm doing now. New thing. I'll go check on the food. I guess my food is probably done, and my oldest food, but I still have to spend a bit of time on my youngest food. Let's see. I'll be right back again. Inte så mycket här Linus, jag tror du skulle tycka att det var jättelite. Jag tror inte pappa kan äta sådana här, jag skulle behöva äta 2. Nej, det var... Nuggets, probably not. So, just getting my food up. I'm making meatballs with sauce for my youngest, so I'll be right back again. So I'm going to check quickly back in a bit, and then I'm done with the food. So we don't have to put that sign up again. And my food is getting like old. Bearnaise sauce, brown sauce, and veggies and potato balls. This, already done microwave box today. I made the lunch though. So, the USR local bean stewed executable is vulnerable to shared object injection. I realized that I'm not just used to the lights when I went down there and back up again. I was like, oh my god, it's bright light in there. It was the same yesterday, but that was like later, maybe not later. No, Tuesday. It was later Tuesday. So yeah, the day before yesterday. First, execute a file and note that currently displays a progress bar before exiting. Run strace on the file and search the output for open access calls and for no such file errors. I'm not going to do a grep. I want to see all of it. My goodness. So, learning by not seeing what's actually there is not a good way, in my mind. So, okay, my air cleaner just went red and started sounding a lot. It's probably the food, right? Or it's my kids' fries. Linus! Du får bara ta hälften av köttbullarna, okej? Okay? Jag kommer ner snart! I don't think he heard me. So it's kind of funny because both my kids just speak English to me and I speak Swedish to them. It's and we're in Sweden. They just switched. Anyway. Yeah, let's go back to this and let's do stuff. So at the bottom here, just get another bite of food. So I eat it before it's cold. I'm thinking, do I want to go to this directory? And what is this? Calculating something. Okay. Is this a real program even? I don't think so, right? Something they've made as an example? Or is it a real one? So strace, let's up. Strace. And then we have the So why would we need to grep this? It's not that long, is it? Maybe it is. But anyway, it's not complicated. It's not like we need to read a lot. So old stuff here. Exec V. $17. I think I'll turn it off. I set it to speed 1. The fans went crazy. I don't know if you heard it. So some more sauce to this. Är det klart, Linus? Är det
Did not
klart?
hear it. Smile, smile.
Okay.
By the way, one of the stoves were on, and I turned it off.
Mhm.
What? What do you need?
Du kan ta hälften av köttbullarna bara.
Okay.
Okay.
How long have you been learning this?
Let's say off and on for almost a year. So not much on not as much on as I would like to. Let's see if my kid needs some more help. He's making the or I started the air fryer with the fries, and he's been taking it out and shaking it. And I made the meat. I'm going down to check in one bite. Linus, ut Linus! There. Right, so this is new to me. Estrace. I think I might have run it like once. Access. No such file or directory. So it's apparently trying to access stuff here too. Nmap. Mmap. Null. So we have 4. Read. So let's I guess if I scroll to the very end, we don't have much here, right? It's just exit. And if we go to the top again, oh my god. Why didn't I copy it first? I'm going to copy this. So I did press both keys. Is it still selected? I don't think so. Yeah, it is. So no, this appears to be yeah, let it finish and then we'll just read it. Set TTS read so I can eat meanwhile.
This appears to be the output of running the strace command on a program named suidso. Strace is a diagnostic, debugging, and instructional utility for Linux. It monitors system calls and signals in a program, providing useful insights into its behavior. Here's a breakdown of what's happening in the output. The exec system call executes the program /usr/local/bin/suidso. Various system calls such as break, fcntl, access, open, read, stat, map, protect, munmap, and write are performed as part of the program's execution. The program checks for the existence of certain files like /etc/suiddebug, /etc/limitheadso.noacap, /etc/limitheadso.preload, and libraries like libdil.so.2, libst++.so.6, lib.so.6, libc_s.so.1, and lib.so.6. These checks involve calls to access and open system calls. There are memory mappings, map, file operations, open, read, close, and permission checks, access, happening throughout the execution. The program writes the message calculating something, please wait. To the standard output, write system call. At the end of the output, there's an attempt to open a file named libcalc.so in the directory /home/user/.config/, but it fails because the file does not exist, no end error. Overall, this output provides a detailed trace of the system calls made by the program suidso, offering insights into its behavior and interactions with the operating system.
Why was it that high up? Well, maybe it's easier to read this way.
Generalissimo to 69 says.
Fix it. Have you heard the new song by Tyler?
Mm-hmm.
Web link. His best so far.
Okay, sure. But maybe I don't want to do like this on stream, do I? We'll see.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, it's probably fine. It's
got my Cali booted up, yeah, it's
no
time
image.
to hack. Got the IP in scope, now I attack. You likely don't know I wear a black hat. Where's your SQL database? Let me grab that. And all the people
So this is the perfect while eating thing, right?
Hashed, I'm gonna crack that. Let me go and pass that back with the fast track. We can take a slow, a fast. I got the hash cat. Even if it doesn't last, I'm gonna grab that. Every kind of persistence, and I will come back. Responders gonna listen, and I'll get that call back. Someone tell Eminem I'll never fall flat. Cause unlike all of them, I don't sound whack. I can rap, I can hack, yeah, all that. Cause unlike all
Christy
of them,
says,
I don't sound whack.
Tyler
I can
Ramsey.
rap, I can hack, yeah, all that. Got the Cali booted up in my black hoodie on.
Generalissimo to 69 says.
Got the Cali
Ramsey.
booted up in my
Translated
black
from
hoodie on.
Dutch.
Get your terminals up as we listen to the
Christy
song. Got the
says,
Cali booted up
"You
in my
sing.
black hoodie on.
Colon
Black hoodie
B.
on, black hoodie on. Got the Cali booted up in my
Generalissimo
black
to
hoodie on.
69
Get your
says.
terminals up as we
This
listen
dude
to the
deserves
song.
viewership as
This
Hammond.
verse is for the career coaches. I really hope it hurts, cause y'all are the real vultures. You're lining up your purse that doesn't fit our culture. You're getting rich off the poor, you're a poser. I told ya, if you're good, you don't need the cash. Now you're gonna feel my wrath. I just want you to see the fact that more than half these acts are just a money trap. So I will trash in raps, I don't want none of that. And I will smash with passion every scummy act. If you react with madness, you can run it back. And if you disagree, your thinking's incomplete. Because they're preying on the noobs in our industry. And here's what we can do to bring their misery. We can make them feel accessible for you and me. All the content that we make,
Christy
we do for
says,
free.
Yay, he is really lovable and cool, but is not that active. I am guessing the kids are first prio.
Kids are always first, right? And I'm sure I'm subscribed on my non-VOD account, so. Let's see. I'm almost done with the food. Yeah, on Hammond, I don't really have time to watch all the videos, actually. So much. Though, I don't know why the shorts have to be always. Whatever. I guess people like them.
69 says.
Crispy, when are you gonna rap?
Yeah, and when are you, Generalissimo? We're waiting.
About spells
You
or
started
something?
talking about this. All right, yeah. Christie's virtual, what do you call it? Identity.
Fix
Yeah,
it, a
she's a witch. She's a witch. I know. Though at first time I saw it, she didn't have the hat, and
I'm
then
a
she added the
transformer in a
hat.
stick general.
So tell me if I have broccoli hanging down my teeth or something. There. I think I have the door open to the kids, but I don't think you see.
Generalissimo 69 says,
I got too many comebacks, but this is a family stream. D.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I always keep saying
Christy
that.
says,
friendly.
Generalissimo 69? $@
translated from Haitian Creole.
Oh, you speak that too, Christy. Now that was like funny translation. Why that language? So, Christy, what am I looking at? What am I looking at?
It's an ancient witch's languages. Language.
So, and Generalissimo, if you know, because I don't think I've run this trace before. And we had a quick explanation from ChatGPT that these were like functions. And it
says, stray something.
Yeah. So this is from this learning room, you know. And when we run to check for Sudoed, we got this, and it's going through some of them. This one here. So this is the one we're looking at now.
Generalissimo 69 says,
Guide roller.
Translated from Romanian. Christy says,
okay, I was like, what?
Generalissimo
Guide ruler?
69
What? And then I looked at the okay, guide rules. So it's Romanian. Okay, so you agree, Christy. So this is just to follow the room, you know? But if you have better suggestions, let's look at those. Because this is what we have in this short bit
says,
here. So
you
we
said
can
that
dig
on
more into
Bloodhound
it.
CE2. You got a taste like a vegan. I don't trust you, D.
a vegan bloodhound too.
Christy says, is a way to trace the execution of elves, strace, or trace.
Yeah. I got that much, but yeah, well,
Generalissimo 69
I need
says,
to know more.
Strace.
I need more information.
Trace, library calls.
Okay.
Rorejja.
Translated from Romanian.
I mean, sure. I think I have some kind of notes like that, but let's check in the notes. And let's make sure we have it. So should we, like, search for... I should have done this at first, I guess. That's kinda empty. Oh, okay.
Christy says,
I do have it in my notes, but
Generalissimo
that's all.
69, oh, he knows stuff.
So look, it's in my notes. It's in my notes. And we have Eldrace. Apparently I didn't type very well here.
Generalissimo 69 says,
First thing I did with Kidra was replacing my father's solitaire cards into naked women pictures. D.
Christy says, I was molding with a pony shell in before you came.
No.
$$$
Translated from Haitian Creole.
What? What? I'm very interested in this translation. Come on, let me scroll in there.
Generalissimo 69
Yeah, it was another
says,
LMAO.
Translated from Dutch.
Smile.
We'll have to ask Google what on earth they mean by question mark dollar. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny translation. It's Google that's responsible for this, not anyone else. Yeah, I've got chewing gum. Teeth friendly chewing gum. So, I'm just checking all the things there.
Christy says. K1 second BRB.
Just checking that there's no event today with Gar. I have to find the right emote here. One tier is enough. If there's no event. Okay. So I guess I should update my notes here then. And the only thing that should be in that file is rules. Right? If I follow you, I had these already, you know? Sys calls, you said, I said system calls. And you had library calls. I had library calls. And do you think it will say rules in here? No, it just says an URL. So what do I need to know? Tell me all. Tell me everything. Tell me why I should use it and how I should use it. Yeah, and you don't have to, you know, if you're still working. You're not still working, are you? It must be 20 at you then, Christy. Yeah, and 18 at Generalissimo. So, I'm gonna continue reading this a bit. I think my kid actually finished his food already. He eats so quickly. He's also like much taller than me, and he's 13. And he's got...
Pleb is same TZ as me, I think.
Is it? It's 1 hour from me, both of you, but I think it's different directions, but maybe it isn't. My geography... We talked about geography, yeah?
Yay.
I have to look. Did we have that still with the time zones? I did put it at the very bottom of the two open ones, but this is like, you know, we could probably sit here all day and it'll just scroll down. All the day. Nothing else to do. We'll see. I think we'll spend minutes. Oh, there I had like my schedule and things. Because when I closed tabs down, I made lots of different ones. And I decided all of the ones that have just random tabs from like at least a year ago, I put them in the same place. So I've sorted a lot in my bookmarks. And we can't see how far down we are here. There is also some AliExpress ones. Some kind of YouTube tutorials. Amazon links. GitHub ones. Python. LinkedIn. Lots of YouTube. OBS WebSockets I could read there. So why did I put this at the bottom? This is stuff that I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll be interested in this again sometime. All from, this is, I have to see this again too. I don't have time for this now. I might want to see it again. Oh my goodness. Well, now we can't stop, right? Oh, right, you're not watching. We're just scrolling through my one folder of bookmarks. But maybe I better not show it anyway. It's scrolling by itself. That's also OBS ones, GitHub ones. That was two Try Hack Me ones. LinkedIn. Pwn College that I really want to look at, but I haven't had time yet. Not the ones that I don't want you to see is probably like not very good downloads for courses that you should really pay for instead of just see if they are available for free. So, but now at least I didn't show you the. Oh, we just opened it. So let's duplicate this and go back on this. So we have both. So now I'm going to learn everything about time zones there. And like we can see it's starting to get a bit dark here, right? We getting night. So this doesn't help me because I don't know what time zones are where. But it's like not straight, not how I think it should be, you know. As if I would decide, you know. But anyway. Oh. It looks like there should be more difference here. Oh my, I can't read this. Oh well, let's get one of those other maps. And I scroll for nothing, cause at least we see the line here seems kinda odd. Isn't it odd? Is it correct this? So here, it's 2. And here it's 6. So this is not the same time at all. It's not the same time on these. That's what I was kind of looking for, something that would show the same time. We googled before. Time zone map. So if we look at one of these instead. Sorry for derailing myself again. Oh, I didn't click anything. Should we just do Europe? Most of them are not big enough. This is a wider one. Well, I can't zoom on this, of course. Well, I guess... which one was it now? If we remove this one, that won't remove it. We have to find it and click it again. Or if I click something else twice, of course. Maybe this was the good one. I'm giving up. That's good enough. That's the link I got from H, I think. No? Oh, was it with the money? Yeah, it was H, I think. So, 1 hour 9 minutes. Let's do something here. Cause we have lots of more things to do. So teach me Ghidra. If this is not good enough. I'm not going to derail myself again.
Oi-eyed Ghidra TBF is really complex shit.
I think, oh, that's just me starting Twitch in one tab. I'm not going to stop streaming now, but I want to have it open for later. What I got a notification 4 days ago. That's not it. Oh, we got some kind of achievement completed. What's that? I click it, we'll see. Oh, stream for a total of 250 hours. How did I do that? How did I do that? Sounds both like a lot and not a lot at the same time. Yeah, Gita, I think I have it installed. I think I might have even installed it here, I don't know. Come on, computer. I did click. At least it suggests Ghidra, but not like I have it. Yeah, it wants to browse stuff. Yeah. So let's look at the color machine instead. Because here we have it, of course. I think I installed it and then I was cleaning out stuff and I uninstalled it. Because anyway, I would like to use these things, you know, on this machine probably. That's always nice. View is invalid. In sortable tables, you can sort on multiple columns. Clicking will close this, but you can give me more tips. Yeah, so I think we got an exception because we didn't have an open project. That's good. So, how do I start a project if I would want to? I can just see if it's a logical program. So let's start a new project. Directory. Will it complain if I add something that doesn't exist, or will it create it? Let's... Okay. So, yeah, it does not exist. So if we go in here and click, I already love this program. So just to be curious, if we do this now and look here, and if we look here, it's here. Oh, we're in shells. Okay, I get it. So oh, again. Yeah, I was thinking F10, right? So, gone. Now it's there, so now we should see it. Yes. I was thinking, doesn't it update? That's crazy. And we still need to make a name. Can't I call it test? So there's no next, there's only finish. Why then have a next button? So, what should I do with the project? Code browser, debugger, emulator, version tracking. Let's make it bigger, not that it helps. So, configure, install extensions. These plugins provide the best functionality useful to all tools. The plugins provide the basic set of reverse engineering capabilities. The plugins provide features useful for developing and debugging plugins. This package contains plugins that are not fully tested and are recommended. Okay. So that was the configure and install extensions. I just want to open something and see what it does. How can I? There it is, import file. I'm thinking we'll go to this. I don't like having to do graphic interface things, but I guess we have to. Maybe I could have just put the name afterwards, right? Now I have to click things. User local bin. So the root is a part of the computer. I think the root is the computer. User local bin. It's so like trying to be Windows. Why? It says it's showing all files. So, what file types does it want? So, if we do all files, we do not get executable files. OA and so on. And how will it know executable file? Loadable files. Select file to import. Select a file. There are no files. And the file is in here. Because we used this path. So, Christy, how on earth I'm not comfortable with graphic things. I know that you can look at files this way too, right?
Can't see.
But why didn't you say anything? I've been like trying to... I made a new project. And then I tried to click this. And I went to the directory where the file is. And there's no files visible. So that's why I... What's this? Okay, that's the folder anyway. Let's compare then. Like
Close that.
This one.
Window.
Yeah. Oh, that was the home one. This one. Yeah.
And click on the icon with a green dragon.
Okay. I think it's syncing. Okay. We got a new window.
Import file.
So I have to go through... Can I do recent? Apparently. Yeah. So the file is in this directory. Same thing. Same import. Now I close the other window. My debugging thingy here.
It should see all files.
Yeah, it should, and that's why I opened this, so I can compare. And I guess I can actually...
Check if there is a file there.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing it this way now. I know the file is there, because I've used it from the terminal. But I thought that for darn graphical things, we can do graphical things. Okay, so maybe I did type it wrong. USR local... Well, it's not on my machine. We'll have to download it, of course. Okay, so I don't have any files there in my machine. So let's get the file in. And since this looks so much like my machine, I didn't think of that. That was kinda stupid.
Generalissimo to 69 wake up Ghidra master.
So how my experts here, how would the most easiest way to copy a file? I usually just like open an HTTP Python server on my machine and transfer it. How would I get a file from this one to there? I don't even have Python. Though there are normal commands, I guess. Wake up, Ghidra Master.
With Netcat?
We are SSHing. Can we...
D1SC4RD9 says. I usually start here, web link.
So, what is this?
Christy
Oh
says.
my goodness.
You have Netcat in both machines? And you can
Yes,
ping
I guess
both ways?
so. I have not tried yet. Oh my god, so these are like... Cool. Download files. But how could you read this? How can you read this? Are these yours? How do you read this?
D1SC4RD9 says. No.
Because
found them.
I don't want
They
to
are great,
criticize.
smile.
It's just you could have this as text and be able to read it. But it's
Christy
always
says.
nice.
From left to right. Lol.
Yeah, but it's, you know, in the browser you can't just drag.
D1SC4RD9 says. You pick a tool you have access to, like Christy said Netcat for instance, then follow from left to right. Christy
Okay,
says.
sure.
Unless
I don't know if
Generalissimo
we have
Pro
Netcat.
69 will tell you otherwise.
So we're going to download a file. So transfer files to attacker. Download files. So what was this then? This was to no. So my way is not even here, or what? Well, Python. Yeah, okay, that's web, but it's Python. Okay. So thank you for the links. Thank you for the links. But I'll have to convert this to readable something. So we are SSHing. Oh my goodness. So, yeah, because I think it mentioned SCP before. Oh my goodness. Sorry. So start SSH on hours. And then that doesn't look like a good way. SCP, just SCP, yeah. Okay. Let's just... Were we in the actual right direction? Yeah. So we should just be able to do this like a separate one. Since we have access by already for SSH, we could just use the same one and use SCP here, and it's actually called user at what on earth is the IP? I'm just going back to the try hack me page, scrolling all the way up since it doesn't show it all the time. And we go 10, 10, turn 10, 88. Going back to the notes. Colon path. I don't happen to have this in my paste, right? I did. And then the file name. And then we have the destination can just be dot here. So let's go to track me again. So let's, before I do that, let's actually save this image. I would need a bigger screen for this. No, not downloads. My temporary stuff is on the desktop, so I don't forget it's there. Save images. Alright, it's past 17. On the thought of Epic Games. So the file name is Suidso. No, apparently not typing at the right place. Suidso. So I'm just reading my own messages. I was reading there. Thank you, Security Live, for the TTS. So apparently, but isn't there a way when you're already connected? Or is that supposed to be done where I am connected? But that would be from the other machine. But I could do that still. Right? Let's look at those again, I guess. Or we go up, for I know that somewhere in the start here we have some copying done. And I just used, I should have used the new thing, of course. But I think it was today, so it wasn't one of these.
Generalissimo69 says,
Sorry, was watching videos. What did I miss?
I'm just trying to copy a file from the machine, and I don't know how to do it. I usually use HTTP and Python, and it doesn't have Python. So I'm like, what should I do now? Everything has Python. Everything has Python. So I'm just quickly skipping through this because I think it used SCP.
Who cares? You already did this room.
What?
Instead,
No.
watch this web link.
No. I'm
Christy
looking for a
says,
place.
On our machine North Carolina LP 12345 greater than received filename.ext.
Sure.
From the machine you send North Carolina, receiver IP address 12,345 less than filename to send.ext.
Okay. Thank you. I'll try it. So first we
Generalissimo69 says,
How to transfer files. Okay, that's what I've missed.
let's copy these. I'm copying them there. And let's put them in Notepad. The
Christy
most
says,
advanced brain
she is gonna add it in
eye
Ghidra.
killing. We have to follow the tips we get,
Generalissimo69
right?
says,
Skeptical.
Christy says,
So you have to guide her. 'Cause if I'ma lose my shell in mist.
So on my machine,
Generalissimo69 says,
I don't help in useless stuff.
Christy says,
I'ma transform you in a stick again.
Generalissimo69 says,
And
She has
stuff
a
that
wand.
don't even make sense.
don't even make sense. You people told me that Ghidra was better, so this is for learning, you know, and I still want to learn this. So, well, okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not? And let's use the file name, which was, I have no idea. Oh my goodness, I can't tab from this. There. I'm not friendly with GUI stuff in Linux, so you know, I'm not friendly with it at all. I'm very unfriendly.
Christy says she wants to see how it looks in Ghidra, so
yeah. I would probably have remembered that it was Suid Soul, that was the name.
Generalissimo69 says
maybe she should see how Ghidra even looks first. It's not the most intuitive UI.
I think I used it once. But this is not intuitive, so, you know, once or twice I think I used it. Let's see. Well, let's just go down to the bottom and let's do tabbing on the wrong one again. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't tab.
What's the goal here
once.
anyway? Tongue.
Learning things. That's a goal always. Let's do NC 10, 18, 21, 36.
But what is the target?
5. We
Question.
have this file,
Whatever.
but we are curious to see what it does. And that's the only thing. And then I need... Do I still have it in my paste? No, I don't think so. Did I put in the notes somewhere? No, it's right there in the in the TryHackMe. So TryHackMe asks me to do strace, you know, and I want to know more. And it was telling us to grep to, and I wanted to see everything, of course. So let's see. So we're sending the file into this, and this one is getting from this into this file. So how will we know if it even works? This is too long, you know. How long should it take? Whatever. I've said it a few times today. It's kind of a good word, right? Well, Christy, were you still here? Because you asked me to do this and nothing's happening. I don't think the file is this big, you know? Maybe it is. Let's open another one, another tab, and let's see what directory are we in. So if we LSLE here, we do have a file here.
Christy says check to see if it transferred.
Yeah,
Translated
yeah.
from Italian.
So I'm going to see sweet.
Has a size?
So yeah, we'll see if the size changes. And it has the same size all the time. So I guess it's probably finished.
File, web link.
Translated from Afrikaans.
Oh yeah, but yeah. Okay.
Check the original size in the box.
Yes, but I don't want to abort it, you know, because it's busy here. So when we abort it, we abort it. So that's why I'm checking on this side first.
Generalissimo 69 says.
Or hash. You don't need to abort. Open new session.
Another one.
New tab.
Yeah, I make it new tab. I guess it's not that hard. Will it allow several ones? Not much action. I think we'll abort it. And assume, since the file size didn't change, you know, it's still the same file size. It's
Christy
finished or it
says,
didn't work.
Press Center C on our machine. I am guessing it transferred. North Carolina does hang a lot of times for no reason.
I'm loving how it says North Carolina, or I'm not loving it.
Generalissimo 69 says.
Why not
Yeah,
SCP in the first place?
How would I manage? I tried SCP. Not on this one though. How would I do it? Please. I was looking for it. That's why when you got back, I was looking through the pages to find the SCP line. 'Cause I didn't find it. I didn't manage. What would I type?
From your host, not from the session.
Yeah, that's what I tried. So here, this is what I tried. My ear itches. I'll switch ears.
SCP username at remote IP /path/to/file/local/. Very easy.
SCP username at remote IP : path to the file, path to destination. Might it be that it can't do relative? So we can do like is it Kali? Home. My god, I never typed this, you know. Home Kali, and also it might need a file name. So if we do this, Suizo 2, because we had one, right? No, so it doesn't work. It's not very easy when it doesn't work. Let's try this too. So, but also this failed. We can't connect another time, you know. Just once, it seems, and we're already connected with SSH. So if I abort this one, might it work with SCP then? I guess we'll do it.
WTV.
Translated from Portuguese.
It's transferred anyway.
So you think we have the file there? Okay, let's look. No. But we have one file. It worked with a netcat. It just was messy. So let's look at the size for it here. So instead of S-tray let's just do LSLA for this one. And it's 9861 here. And it's 9861 here. So it worked with Netcat. We have the file, so let's just continue. But I would love to know the working SCP command. Because all the things you know is good, you know. And this didn't work. Yeah, let's go here and let's
I
open.
don't know any other syntax.
No? Okay, good. Thank you. Do you think dot should work?
Dixerbot says.
New follower Chica88. Less than 3.
Welcome in, Chick88. Welcome in.
Generalissimo 69 says.
Yeah.
So, can we F5 this? Does that work? Can we go up?
D1SC4RD9 says. Could be the server doesn't allow password auth, in which case you need to set up a SSH key for auth.
But I just logged in with SSH with the password. That's how we are there on the server. So if it would be different for SCP then? Can it be different SSH from SCP? Isn't this just using SSH to copy the file? I'm thinking more like we can just connect once. It seems like a very odd server. Nano doesn't have a Control S on it even. It doesn't have APT, it doesn't have Python. It's like odd. So maybe it's just the odd things of this machine. Let's just click anything and click into this again. USR local bin. It's supposed to be in USR. Well, of course it's not in USR local bin, because it's my home folder. Because we just put it there. Am I stupid? Apparently, yes. So, here it is. So, let's double click it. File format, ELF. And we made a little folder for it. Let's see what the options are. An animation, and I don't have problems with the graphical stuff anyway. Well, let's say bad graphical stuff then, okay? I don't mind good graphical stuff. Apply processor define labels. Well, these are the defaults, and this is the first time I remember doing it, so let's keep the defaults. Oh, has not been analyzed. Would you like to analyze it now? Yes. Aggressive instruction finder prototype. So it has not the prototype ones checked, and not this one.
Christy says. Analyze.
Yeah, I'm just checking the options. Decompiler parameter ID. Well, I guess we should use the default. Functions. Let's see now. Import result summary. There was warnings issues. Demangle GNU unable to demangle symbol global IMAIN. Message. Expected the demangled string to contain a namespace. Okay. I mean, are these supposed to look like this? It looks like it's a graphic bug. Is it a bug? Or is it some kind of bad design? Anyway, let's read it.
D1SC4RD9 says. No, this is Ghidra. And yes, it's bad design smile smile.
Okay. So, not it's intended to have this ugly font, and it's intended to have these ugly sidelines. Okay, I get it. File type executable. Prelinked false. Source files.
It has AIA built in dark mode these days though.
Oh, nice. We can switch to dark mode then. Anyway, we seem to have gotten the file as it should, because otherwise this would have been worse, right? It would have had like, what the heck did you send me? So load file. Fail to mark up data conflict. Linking star process to imported library. Not found in project. Not found in project. Yeah, and I think that we're supposed to exploit that the files were not found. You know, that's what we're supposed to do with this. So this is what they wanted us to find. Can I copy this? I can't right click. A program where you can't right click. I'm repeating it. I can't right click to copy. But I could Control C. So we have it in Notepad. White and bright. Resolve 11 external symbols and reserve, which remain
General
11.
to 69 says.
Call an essay and complain lol.
Yeah. Is this like a open source project? I mean, my acceptance of bad GUIs are better. It's higher than like StreamerBot, you know. So I'm just checking the menus. I haven't looked at it otherwise yet.
D1SC4RD9 says. Generalissimo to 69 lol, they probably already picked up the complaint from the stream. Generalissimo to 69 says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Kids, wait. Hi gubben. Kijk här. Ska vi gå ut och leka? Ska vi gå ut och leka tjottmattan?
Chica88 says. Hi, what's the name of the box you're trying to make? D1SC4RD9 says. Wait? I just walked out, did the NSA get there already? Generalissimo to 69 says.
:X.
Okay. I'll just go quickly get him some ice cream after dinner too. I'll be right back. If you want to, you can always look at this meanwhile.
Zeros Digitalhun 7 says. Hello Fixit chat, I hope you are all fine. I changed my handler from Zeros Hun 7 to this smile. Generalissimo to 69 says.
0x convention needs to be stopped. There are too many.
Hello. Ah, you're digital now too. Ah, welcome in. So let's see. I couldn't help getting some ice cream and medicate myself too.
D1SC4RD9 says. We need to launch a 0O convention. Generalissimo to 69 says.
Good
Oh,
idea.
you have to be nice to OX Digital Hunter. We have to pronounce it also, right? Well, whatever people like, that's how I feel. Whatever we
Zeros
like.
Digitalhun 7 says. Generalissimo to 69 he I know, but in Croatian 15 years old dude got my handler without 0x skeptical.
Yeah, I think it's the same. I think Tiberius said a few times that he did it because of there was, already someone. And I added the 42 on the end to do the same thing. Because someone already had it. So I'm thinking of changing my main YouTube channel too. I think it's... Yeah, I think the URL is 42. So, but it's still not the name, maybe? We'll see. Maybe I changed it already. Anyway, so... Well, as far as I remember, I think I have started this before, but I'm not good at it.
It's easy. I just picked a crappy handle instead.
Yeah, but I've suggested to you to have your name read by the TTS easier, because it's kind of takes a long time for all the numbers and letters to be read that way.
I'm thinking of changing my name to Bampan. Oh wait.
Yeah. So...
Zeros Digitalhun 7 says. Yeah, hack the box changed my old handler Hun 7 to Hun 7 after this SSO changes, and now I'm fooked up and changing all. D1SC4RD9 says. Yee, I didn't like my TTS before. But now it's like, my name.
Yeah, you recognize it now. Because I was thinking, you can just do, you can go to Security Lives if you want to. Just if you want to. You can keep it, by the way. It's allowed, to have a long name. And, well, I don't know if you heard Trash Puppy's TTS name. It's like the puppy roots through your trash or something, right? So it's... You can make it whatever you want. Yeah, and MSEC has SSML error. Because it says that sometimes when you write SSML code to make the voice, change the voice. And it can do that if you have a normal non-neural voice. But it can't do it if you have a neural voice that I have. So... Let's see. Oh, we have this tiny thing here again. The tiny thing to drag around. And we're not really very interested in this, right? Well, maybe for the calls, then for something else. This is just to test
Generalissimo to 69 says.
That's what she said.
What said who? Mod 7 hours and 18 minutes. How did that happen? You're to entertainment people, that's why.
NVM.
Translated from Dutch. Sarah says.
So how's this?
What we're actually doing is going through this. So these are different examples of Linux PrivEscs and, examples on how to do them. But this was a kind of, when we run this S-trace, Generalissimo was like, well, S-trace is not as good as Ghidra, kind of like, but with not, what did you say? Rules. Ghidra rules, right? So then of course we have to do Ghidra. And also the output that we get from S-trace, it's not like it's, my goodness, I have to click first. There. It's not like it's like beautiful. This is it. And at the very top, here somewhere, this is what we have. And also I want to learn everything, so this is the last one. So here we got root to this one, and now we're going on to the next one, you know. We run it to see what it does twice, and then we did the S-trace.
Color, but you would need to upload it, web link.
You changed it to Swedish voice, right? Is that accent like mine? Do I have a Swedish accent? Okay, so it's S-trace in color.
That did not work as intended.
You can see Swedish and English are kind of similar. You can still hear the words, right? It's just like it's... If I take Swedish, I could like say something. Vad ska jag säga på svenska? Svenska låter så här. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. What should I say? I don't know. Whatever. So Grace is S-trace with color. So let's open that link. But unless I already have it, I guess I won't be installing it, at least now. Oh, there's a GIF, right? So, okay. But I don't have problems picking stuff out in the text. It's more that I don't understand any of it. You know, I need to learn. Though it has more information here too, which is just different. Because here it just says read 3, and here it says read 3, and then it's user libc so6 buff count. So this has more information. It's not just the colors then. Three. So, you know, I've done long ago. I've done more assembler and stuff, but that was long ago, and older processors that were not as complicated as this one. And the last times I've used assembler, it's been for like, yeah, tinier processors, hardware stuff. I thought I better eat it before the ice cream melts. It's possible to tweak and filter out output to make it quite readable. This is just more lines, but I guess it's more readable too. I just need to know what these mean, you know. What is mmap, close, open at, read? Though I could guess, you know. You can also view summary of the encountered syscalls and sort by various columns. Okay, and you also have errors, that's nice.
Oh, you are not gonna like this, but man pages.
Yeah. But I don't mind man pages that if they're good, you know. I don't like bad man pages, and I haven't seen any good man pages so far. Show me one. But there's Google. We could send a man page to ChatGPT and ask it to rewrite it like a textbook for a good course. Grace isn't meant to compete with S-Trace, it's purely meant to be a user-friendly, lightweight alternative.
Generalissimo 69 says.
Stop mansplaining it, Kappa.
What?
I dunno, I'm just stoned. Don't pay attention to me.
Okay. I like to pay
Sveald
attention
says.
to you.
Really, this is a thing, mansplain.
Also, this can actually tamper with his calls too. This can do more things, but this has pretty colors. This is like good. We can't do everything, but it's pretty. Everybody shows him this. So there is a latest release here. I'm kind of intrigued that this box doesn't have Python. It's really interesting. I'm like, what? Well, let's continue. So this is an explanation why we started looking at Here I'm trying to learn. So this is just some kind of start box that you get. Can we close this and not close the other one? Or is it both required? So, why do we have yellow over here? Because There is the yellow one. Is it only me that reads SHT like there's an I in the middle? Or after the H? Undefined, undefined, undefined. Maybe I should like start somewhere else. Like at the top.
At the top you have a reference in the elf header for the init function, probably init. Oh, sorry, start.
Yes, start here in pink. So I guess entry means it's the
Double-click that
entry
to
point.
jump to start.
Yeah, but I don't want it. I want to just look at it first. I'm sorry if I'm boring. I always bore
Sheets
people when
hash.
I look at...
Not very good.
Okay. I always bore people when I look at code, I feel. I can't... Or when I read... I don't know if we should call this code, but... So here we have the names, too. Just the ads warning. You know, if I don't read this, I won't learn it, you know? So... Lots of 0, 0, 0, 0. Am I boring? Also time flies, yeah. 2024. External. Sorry again if I'm boring. I just wanna, maybe I shouldn't look so closely at them. But now they changed. Let's see. That. Start. So now we have more instructions. So, I guess I don't have to read it all. Do you have any suggestions? What I should look at or do? I guess I should look at the sides too. And first of all, what am I actually in now? If I click something here, will I hop around? So I can't find my way back. Whatever, let's just click anything to see. Nothing happens with that, at least. So if I just double click anything, is it like this? Limits it, right?
Zeros Digitalhun 7 says. Okay, I have to go see ya this days. Smile smile less than 3. Cypher Enigma says.
Yes, thanks
Is
for
the
being
portrait
here.
waveform new or am I just oblivious? It's a really nice touch.
Ah, okay, you like it. Thanks. The thing was that I had this, but since I renamed my mic, instead of being like mic out or something, I renamed it to blue mic, and then the source didn't update in these, and I realized after a while that it was gone, but I was like, maybe it's nice to have it gone. But now I thought at least I should look at why it didn't work. I can just remove it with a button here, like that. So now it's off. I also have one on the side, if I want that. And there's another one on the start screen too, so... but if you like it, let's see. I try to turn it off. Come on now, turn off again. Hello. Yeah, okay, it's just a bit slow there. We'll see if it pops back up the side one, because I think I clicked it 3 times in total. Yeah. My ice cream is totally melted.
I like it a lot. I was mostly curious if I was oblivious and missed it entirely. D. Really classy touch.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I was mostly like thinking maybe it's like too childish, and maybe I should keep it off. Maybe I should be more serious than that. That's what I was thinking. But I kind of like the look of it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have added it from the start, Melted ice cream.
It's a nice accent when it's that gray. Keeps it from being too distracting. I like it around the portrait more than the side.
Okay, good, thanks. I think the side I was thinking more like for certain things. Maybe like the start screen or something. I have I made a meter too though there,
Christy
so I can
says,
see if I'm muted easily.
Generalissimo was 69 again? Oh.
What?
Cypher Enigma says.
Yeah, for sure. They definitely both have a place.
Thanks. I could switch to my start one. Let's see. So on the start one, I have this little bar here inside. You can see on the side there. So it's just a tiny thing, but then I can see if I mute it easily. You can just look at this to see. And it's kind of nice to have. I've been thinking though, maybe I should add the date too. Because when I have the time, I know what time it is. But when I'm looking at the streams later and thinking like, oh, what day was this? I'm like, I should have added the date. But that's not really useful when you're streaming, right? It's more for like afterwards. To know what day it was so that it was recorded. Especially if I do like highlights and stuff. And you have no clue when it was recorded. I have no clue. That means. So let's go back to. What did I actually show you that all the time? No, I was just switching, right? Because I was looking around here, and now I realized that if I click one of these, double click, I get stuff up, and then if we look at this, these are the missing files, I guess. Oh, so sour candy. Should need candy. So, if we click something here.
Mixyesbutlik says.
The input's expandable is where functions referenced from the code end up. You can use that to backtrack where the calls are coming from.
But is there a way to see if the files are here or not? You can't click this, right? So if I click something totally different and click this, nothing happens. Can I right click here? I can.
I would start with start or check if there is a main function under exports or functions.
So, because we noticed that there was this init one there, of course. You mentioned. Here, start in init and main. Let's just click main.
Generalissimo 69 says.
Christy again, what?
Yeah, I don't know what. I had the same thought. What? Oh, look, it's this side. Okay, so it's like trying to decompile it. And I should have a bigger monitor, obviously, here.
Christy says.
Generalissimo 69 said he is stunned.
Generalissimo 69 says.
I'm not stunned. I'm stoned.
What did I say about the family friendliness here?
Mixyesbutlik says.
Reversing C++ is like banging your knee against a rock. Still more fun than Rust or Go.
Yeah, and I have not. I don't really know Rust or Go. I've never really used them. I tried the Rust once, and I've seen Go, but I've not written anything myself in them.
Christy says,
Generalissimo to 69. I tried to avoid it, but he is stubborn.
Mixias
Yeah,
says,
we also have the
Line 12 looks interesting.
Yeah.
Hint, hint.
Yeah. So thank you for the hints, but mostly I'm interested in just looking at how it works, you know. And I can't see how I just missed this window.
What is the problem with the plant? D.
A problem with a plant. Okay. So well, there's laws and stuff, you know. Ask the people making them. Also, I do have opinions.
I don't have any problems with plants. I love them deeply.
Friendly. Though I think they need too much
Generalissimo
water.
to 69 says,
Good. Hit it then smile.
Let's continue. Calculating something, please wait. Yeah, well, this is great to have the main, because we can see it, you know.
Mixias says,
These particular plants also need a lot of artificial lights, I hear.
Oh yeah, and I don't know anything about that kind of plant anyway. I'm the kind of person that know like names of 2 flowers. I'm not that interested, you know.
Christy says,
Question
oh
mark
well,
dollar
I guess I
hash
know
at
that
dollar.
there are roses
Translated
also,
from Haitian
and
Creole.
maybe might be more than 2 names. I don't know if that's like more like a group of flowers though. Don't ask me. Ask my mom. She loves like plants and stuff. I guess I got like vaccinated from knowing too much about plants from my mom. And my sister, she also like got educated herself into like wood stuff. Do you have these candies? I never really eat candy, but I was at a meeting yesterday, and I always walk into the store because they have fun stuff for kids, like this fan for soap bubbles, and they have these candies that's like from my childhood. So I you know, you have to get them then, because it's memories. Anyway, let's actually read the main now. We have an int and a float and a basic O stream. And the float is set to 0. And the stream is set to basic O stream. Calculating something, please wait. Okay. So there's a basic O stream operator, basic O stream. You're on the right screen, but I'm below the... Okay.
Generalissimo to 69. What boxes from THM you meant the 3 meters ones?
Okay, you're not talking to me, right?
Generalissimo to 69 says,
What? When did I mention THM?
I don't know either.
Are you high? Smile.
Deal open.
That's my girl. Good for you.
Christy says,
What?
Yesterday.
Okay, something yesterday. I'm trying to focus here. Maybe I should do this instead.
Says,
I don't
So-
remember a goddamn thing. Yesterday.
So for if 0 is less than 1, well, the variable. Oh, I'm annoyed at the pop-ups, but I guess they're good if I just hold it there. Float.
Anyway,
4
I did
bytes.
like 3 rooms from the new 3 meters ones. Avoided the hard ones.
What
For
is
now.
3M? I guess it's not 3 meters as the TTS says, right?
New boxes for 3 million subs on THM.
Okay. I don't know what that
Christy
is, but I can
says.
look.
5 of them or such?
Generalissimo 69 says.
About 2 meters of them are inactive anyway.
Christy says.
You made
the
me log
TTS.
into THM.
So I'm going to read
Generalissimo
this now.
69 says.
So I don't know what are they celebrating.
4 plus. That's not much. Oh, right, that's all of those images. Yeah. Do you remember this?
Christy says.
He is right, Alpha.
All of these. That's why. So, let's look back at the... Which one is it? This is this one? No. I must learn it is this one. So, 4. So the int is in this one.
My friends and Sophia, I need to walk dog, so I'ma get you all into
Yeah.
mobile and put you in my pocket.
Do that. I guess I would need a walk too. Maybe I should add more of those Move It redeems, so someone will find them.
Generalissimo
I'm just
69
on,
says.
just on
I
one
won't
thing.
fit there.
I usually say, like, if someone is going to a meeting or wherever, or something that they think is hard to, like,
Christy
I'm in your
says.
pocket, you know.
You are just a stick.
All right.
Generalissimo 69 says.
Okay.
1.88 stick.
Yeah. I'm not 1.88.
Which is probably average in Sweden though. Those damn Swedes.
I don't think so. Well, my hubby and my little brother, those boys are tall, you know, yeah.
Christy says.
:D.
Generalissimo 69 says.
Of course. They are Vikings, fix it.
But you know, the true strong people are the women, you know.
Christy says.
Not the long one that
How
can't
tall
really
is
steer
hubby?
their arms and legs. I don't know. He's taller than me. I don't know really. I think it's less than that. Maybe 182. I don't know how long he is. Seriously, I have no clue. I don't even know how long I am, cause I don't care, you know. So, do you think we should look at this, or should I? Can't you see it anyway? Maybe it's. Yeah, right. The font size, but this is a thing that's kind of hard to scale up, right? Because it's so much text that you want to fit there. So let's try once more here. Maybe it should be enough for the tops. We had a 4 for the float and 1 for the end.
I must sit here 15 minutes more maybe. I lost the damn shell anyhow.
Oh.
I hate Windows so much.
Oh, annoying. So if the int, right, I can look there. Okay, so it does this.
Generalissimo
Well,
to
this time
69
70.
says.
Modern day Western problems. I feel you, Christine.
Yeah, really not hard problems there.
Mixiesbitlik says.
Not relevant to this, but good to know. The left side is the truth and the right one is a guess that Ghidra makes.
Yeah,
Not always the truth.
Not always the truth. Yeah, thanks. That's good to know. But I guess it's kind of a good guess, right? So I shouldn't count on this being correct. So what alternatives to Ghidra are there? I think I heard of another one, but I don't remember the name. Anyway, so, and also I didn't see this side, though I've seen this like on someone's stream and stuff too, and I haven't seen it. That it's I didn't notice it, just didn't notice it. So there. Okay, so we're typing all those. And to compare it with the output, we have all these. Sorry, that's ice cream. You shouldn't eat ice cream either, right? How long should we do this? What do you think? And I realize I stop reading every time someone says something. So I guess I should just finish it. I don't really care about the details though. So this is just the output, you know. And I think that actually the thing that I think the actual thing was before this. So
Christy says. Generalissimo to 69 tie.
So let's click something else on main. Click the init. And we don't have to double click these, they pop up at once. Yeah, right. I'm interested in knowing where is this called. What, didn't I have that in the other one? Show references to. Oh no. Click. Just clicking beside something. I was trying to make this bigger, so I can actually see what's in here. So maybe too big then. If I click these, it hops. Right. And this is in start. So what's before this? So the pink ones I can click then. But I can also see them here. What happens? Can I click these? Alright, we have this side too. So if we click up here, we click a bit higher up, we get something else. And I can move either my keys. Can you hop back to the last place you were at? I'm just trying to learn how this works. And what does this mean? Undo analysis. Yeah, so we don't want to do that. So alright, yeah, let's look at this and learn what this means. We can't see much about these, but these are the variables, right? Because I recognize the names from here. And then if they are variables or not, they are anyway references to something, right? Or are they always variables? And this one, no, there's an arrow. Yeah, we're going over 8 hours. Do you have any tips for me on Ghidra like this right now? Because we don't really have a goal, we're just looking, you know.
Lyraton says,
One line looks very suspicious in main function.
Okay, let's go back to main then.
Generalissimo to 69 says,
Yeah, do crack me challenges with it, fix it. That's how you practice.
Lyraton says,
Yes.
Crack me challenges. Yeah, since I wasn't looking, yeah, I saw that.
Fixerbot says,
but it was more like
new follower Urkala.
New
Less
tool
than 3.
have to learn.
Generalissimo to 69 says,
but maybe we
it's
should.
a general term, not a specific platform.
Okay. Yeah. So challenges. I guess I will have to find some easy ones.
Mixesbutlik says,
What the general said. This app is actually not very good to learn from Emo.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to, since it was mentioned as an alternative that was better for than strace to find how a program works. So I would totally agree that this is much more readable.
Says,
I believe THM has crack me challenges to BTW.
Okay, I should get that. I should note that down. Should we do the paper version, or will I just lose papers? What do you think? Typing on the with the wrong end of a pen. Oh, it's like this you type. Right. I have notes on this one, so yeah, let's do that as a theme of for one of the streams when I'm kind of awake. Right? It's starting to get later. It's 21, so
pen and paper. What's that?
Yeah, it was like that when my mom sent an actual letter the other day, with a stamp to a mailbox.
Mick says, but like says.
THM room, reversing ELF, easy.
Generalissimo to 69 says,
I don't remember my writing.
Yeah, I've noticed that if I type just a little, I don't know for what reason, but you get so tired in your arm, you're not used to it at all. So even if you just type a little. So let's go back to the actual thing. This can stay up. But what they wanted us to do was not to read all of this. They gave us like friendly help here. Let's see. So we were supposed to this is just quick hints on what you could try. Lots of short ones, and this one is this short, so it was supposed to be done in 5 minutes at least, right? Is there a time on this room too? I don't know. 0 minutes. Yeah, well, that's how much they could estimate how long this would take. So we were supposed to grab this one. So let's I can copy all of it, and let's run it, and let's do it a bit quicker for a bit here. I just going down, pasting, running. So we have all of these. There. Access, open, and then we have the names. And the opens they don't have open access, no such file. Okay, it searched for all of them. So that's kind of good search, right? Because you get more, well, I guess. I'm now starting to try and read the names as they bounce back and forth here. So the open ones are those called so let's see what it says. Note that the executable tries to load home user.config libcal.so shared object within our home directory, but cannot be found. So we're supposed to realize that, oh, this is our home directory. But we have lots of no such files, so create a .config directory for the libcalc.so file. So that's actually the concrete instructions. Just do this. Example shared object code can be found at the simplest spawns of bash shell. Compile the code into a shared object at the location the suid so executable was looking for it. Execute it again. Yeah, so we'll get the root shell, and we've done this already 2 times. with the library files in this, and I think we did an extra time to test. So let's see what I have in my notes, if my notes are good enough to actually do this from the notes, because that's the point, right? And I think it was the pseudos, right? Because it was these. So this is a shell, but this is specific to the preload. So I'm going to look at the new one. I'm just comparing. And this one that we have now is just generals. How would we sort it though? It is, let's see, this is a SUID thing. Because we still need the permissions there, you know? Yeah, now. So let's do something similar. I think I added something here too. These are old notes. Old notes. Yeah, and we compared this kind of search with the other one we got previously in this too. And those we're just adding here. This one was kind of a cool one, because it does the LSL on the hits. And that's nice to not just have the name, but actually see the permissions right there in the listing. That was nice. So there are lots of things to add to the notes on this. So I'm actually thinking that all of this we're going to actually add into this one too. And above this we're going to put the other stuff, and then I'll sort this later, so it's just all there. We can have a new section here too. So we need to find this file. No, not that file. This file. And let's cat it. So it's identical with one change. So this is just a 0. Instead of 0, 0, 0. So copy, and let's get this into the notes. There. Oh, I forgot to type. I hopped up here to type C, but then I didn't do it. So this is kind of exactly the same as the one just above it, except so set UID, and this has set res UID, and it has the bin bash p, both of them. And these only just unset these. Is it the IO, is it the lib? And this has also types. Sys types. I guess that's what has this then. I'm kind of thinking. I kind of recently learned Python. Well, I learned C. I don't know. Kind of early 90s. I haven't used it very much recently though. And I'm thinking like the pros and cons of just having a simple scripting versus actual C code. And of course not when you make like these things you need. But I was just thinking about finding what they're actually in, what include what header file. Let's finish this note, and let's not finish it before we have done it, because then we don't really know yet. Also, seriously, we're going to hit the... Yeah, you had your machine deployed for too long. I was thinking that we're gonna hit the roof. Let's just restart it now before we start something. How many hours is that? It's definitely less than... I think we started it... Does anyone know? Is it 6 hours? 7 hours? It can't be 8 hours, cause I don't think we started it until after an hour. And then we've been talking a lot too. Right, my USB, my phone's starting to say something there too. Let's continue. I was looking for and not finding a command that we used. That I should have in my notes now. I'm sorry if this is messy. My memory doesn't wanna help me. Maybe it's earlier than this. No, here it is, LDD. And I'm sure I have it in my notes. Because, let's see. Well, why did I switch to that one? Notes. Here, LDD. It's in the notes. So we didn't do this with this one. So let's use the recently found tools. Right. Connection was closed. We need a new IP. So 102.64. Oops. Oh my. Ha! I remember it. Okay. Password 321. So, right. We're going to have to do this. On this. Because I want to know what we will see. So... USR... Local... Then... suid so... so... And this doesn't help now. But this also gives us information about what's used. So then I have practiced that. Alright, sorry. I'm supposed to be over here, so I'm not in the way of the text this much. We're supposed to execute it to see how it works. Let's redo this thing since we restarted it. Then we're supposed to do the strace command. And I'm going to copy it so that we have it here too. We notice this in our home directory. So we create a directory called .config. And we're going to make this file, the libcalc so, and we have the code. So I guess that we could just I'm reading this, just checking it so I remember. We were just about to run this, really, when we restarted it. Example shared topic code can be found at, and I'm thinking we can just compile this. We looked at it, it's in the notes now, here. So, this is good to know. Kind of useful, right? So if now notes afterwards, and I'm getting tired too. Getting tired. I just looked at my OBS and I saw that there were more followers than it was just a bit ago. There wasn't so many following today. Thank you, people. It's always nice to have people pop in here, and if you're following, it's more likely that you will, because you will see hopefully that I am streaming. So let's paste this one.
Subs are even nicer, but we're cheap.
Yeah, but I also can't afford subbing, so I don't expect anyone to who's not has the economy for it, you know. If people want to, they want to. So I just want your lovely company and your help. So let's go through this. We're making a shared. We're making the memory friendly thingy. we're making the output file to home user config that we just created, and with a name that we know it's asking for, just here, and you're seeing my screen. And this is where the C file is. So we click and let's lsla the .config, and it's there. So if we now run it again, we'll get the same thing we've seen so many times, that it just gives us a prompt. But we got the little output first, of course. Yeah. And this also means that it actually outputs the text there. Which is like interesting for me as I'm learning this. That the bit here, basic O stream. Yeah, this is the name of that one. So this means that it prints it, and so let's see. Well, let's HOMI just to do it, and let's exit again. If I can spell exit. So now it's time to make the notes, and shared object injection is what they call it. Can I copy this without actually minimizing this? No. It always does that, even though I was right clicking. That's annoying. So this should be a header here. If we have well, these are not good notes. Should we have the S-trace thing in there, so we remember this, and maybe even mention that it's from this place, cause I might forget this, you know. Task, and I looked and I didn't remember 12. So these commands. No, I copied something else.
Mixiesbitlik says,
Don't know if it's mentioned in the room, but ltrace is a good command too, like strace, but for lib calls.
Yeah, it's not mentioned. I had it in my notes, but not more than that. Just that it's my notes just say that ltrace is for lib tracing library calls. So if you have anything to add, that would be great. So let's just add that there. I'm starting to remember and recognize these now, which is nice. If I just skimmed through everything, I wouldn't have done that, I think. Why am I going to nothing? There it is. So what I was going to type was kind of like rec library that My god. Is it time to stop streaming if you're typing an R instead of a B? You're not close on the keyboard? Library that we can modify. Well, path fix. Is this really good? No. I think my brain needs a break, maybe. Anyway, 8.5 hours of studying. Slow studying. And a lot of chatting, which is nice. Or I wouldn't have been doing 8 hours. Run as trace. So this is a good way to find these. And I assume that the open and access are also so that we will, even if the files are there, we can still find them, right? We don't just want to find the ones. We might be able to get a better path, something that it would prefer. Find by. Look, is it my keyboard? It's me. I'm sure it's me. It's not the keyboard, it's just me. There. So. And I'm even leaving the path that this is and everything now. Because it's obviously this is from this example too, and I've said that. Not that executable tries to load. Create config directory. Example share of your code can be found at. We've pasted it in the notes. Executable. Yeah, I think we're okay with those notes. And this is slow going, because I dig into things very much to learn as much as possible. And thank you for the Ghidra introduction there too. That's very useful to know, and I will have to look at that when I'm more awake too. And look at those crack me, it was called, right? So should we do one more? No, I don't think that's like, not this at least. We could do something else.